Hello, Nolan. Yeah, it's the weekend. Not quite, but I guess Sunday. I don't really consider Sunday night to be part of the weekend because you got work the next day, so it's got to be somewhere. I updated my OBS, and used to be that I could do like an external preview so that I didn't have to have all the buttons on there. It'd fit better. And oh, okay, they just changed what it was called. I was like, well, I need that back because that was really handy. Oh, blank. Yes, happy weekend day. We have our monthly board game meetup tomorrow. Actually, I think I made a thing for that, but for our local friends. Yeah, it's all made there. That should be a fun time. Always is. We get to play board games. Oh, Brony. Yes, glad it is Friday. Actually, this week wasn't too bad. I finally got to, like, my favorite part at work is when I get to make new tools for stuff. And this week, and kind of at the end of last week, I got to be able to start working on some stuff. And so the week actually went quick because I was able to kind of burn through stuff. When you're doing something that's fun, you get to kind of lose track of everything and get in the zone or the flow. They actually had some changes at work now where they're trying to take away my desk because they need it. The building's got too many people in it. They want me to move to a different building, and I was adamant against it. And because I would have to drive by my work to get to my other work, essentially. And so I had to talk with my boss, and there's a decent chance I may just be shifting to full-time work from home. Because I told them, like, you're telling me to drive twice as far so that I can sit for 9 hours with my headphones on, because all meetings are online. No interaction is online or is in person anymore for anything that I do. And they're like, without me asking, they're like, well, we could always shift you to just work from home. And I'm like, okay. So we'll see. Even if I do get it, I'm not that far from work. I'm probably still going to go in like once or twice a week at least, because they have hotels set up, so just desks that you can like sign out and stuff. And I'm still going to probably do that because it's just, there is something nice about changing environments and whatnot. But it's not that we don't already do it. I work from home Monday and Friday, so I only go in 3 days a week. Full-time work from home. You'll never wear pants again. I'm not big at that. Like, Michael calls pants the great oppressor. I don't do that. Well, especially since like I have other people that live here too. But no, my thing is I get up and I get dressed. Like, I don't sit in pajamas all day. I like getting dressed because otherwise then it feels like the day. But if I'm just in pajamas, it feels like it's not. And so, yeah, I always make sure I'm dressed. Have you been to an MLP con before? A few. Actually. Gotta do the thing. Those are all my badges. So, there's my button for that. Yeah, so that's my first convention, and then it goes all the way down to that one's a weird one from MLPS because they were larger, but otherwise, yeah, that's all the convention I've been to, and that's all my lanyards. because I always buy the special fancy one. Or when I was doing community guests all the time, they always gave me the lanyard because they were kind of advertising the product on somebody. Now, since I don't do community guests anymore, I had to buy it, but it's usually like $5, so it's whatever. Yeah, you should always at least physically check in once a month. Well, see, the problem with my work right now is that my team of people is like, there's like, that report to my manager that aren't managers. She's actually a manager's manager. She's a director, but she has a couple of people that report direct to her, and I'm one of them. And they, out of a bunch of them, she's based in Arizona, so she's not even in my state, and her report is in like New Jersey or something. So he's not even in the state. So my entire reporting structure doesn't exist in the building. Most of the other managers that are even sideways aren't. And the ones that work within us are all, some of them aren't in that office. They're at other locations. Only one of them actually is ever there. So it's like, all of my reports too, and everybody I interact with are not there. So it's like, why am I here? So you're being oppressed by pants, like a panic, panasochist, panasochist. I don't even know how you say that. Nice. I've been to many. I enjoy the convention. He's into belt bondage.
What?
They're talking about you.
Oh.
No, I'm just kidding.
No. I thought they found that.
They're like, you found out. Actually, now that I think about it, I do have to fix something here. How is Michael?
I'm alive and it's Friday, so I'll take it. How is everyone else?
There's always that delay then.
Yeah. How dare you not answer me right away, Chad? How dare you? I demand satisfaction. On horses.
8:38. Okay, it was this one. Okay, there's the BSP for it. Okay, so this is going to be interesting because it's going to be
I've been stressed out and burnt out and tried to quit Wednesday, but the boss kind of ignored it and then talked to me for an hour until I felt like not quitting. Yeah, that's what they do. They like
did they do pizza party?
Freaking one of my managers pissed me off Wednesday, and then Thursday bought me a fruit drink from Starbucks because he realized he pissed me off. He didn't like apologize or nothing, just tried like being nice.
Yeah, you do nice things without having to apologize. Then you can feel superior and like you are correct.
It's like, whatever, just give me the damn fruit drink. It does look refreshing.
you're like, I'm not taking that bribe. Jingle, jingle, jingle. Okay, give me the damn thing. Was it good?
Yeah.
Was it very sugary?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. That guy, he irritated me again today. I just gave him the stuff and walked away. Like, you know what? I'm not gonna be here right now. That's just how it goes. Went and did other stuff.
So unicorns interact with Earth Pony. Just give them gifts and walk away. Yeah, that's how the being rich is. That's all that actually being rich is. Nobody cares about the rich because anytime they do, like they're just like, here's some money, or like here's this, here's that.
There was a bit of a class division. The vast majority of the ponies living in like Canterlot were unicorns. And they were considered the wealthy.
They still were.
Horse class. Like, Earth Ponies had Manhattan, but it's very much an industrial city. It's not the same.
Depends on the type of life you're looking for.
Applejack's parents apparently had, or not parents, her aunt and uncle had money. But it was like the difference between having money in Chicago and having money in New York. Not the same. No, San Francisco is better. A better comparison than New York, I think.
Come on.
Like even a standard house in San Francisco is like $2 million. It's crazy. Like this place, if it was sitting like in San Francisco, would probably be like a $3 million house.
Probably. Well, I'm sitting at the average.
Yeah.
And the nationwide average, I'm like almost right on it.
Yeah.
I don't like that this is...
But some people's averages are like
living
gold encrusted manors. So...
I'm gonna get rid of that
like
crap.
One guy somewhere who's just living inside of a giant diamond.
Why is this not loading? To me implies there's an issue. Normally, this is just take the map and drag it on light deleter.
Of course, if you put this house back
And
where I
there.
used to live, it would probably be like maybe a $70,000 house. Maybe not quite that. It would be $150,000, maybe two.
You might know why it's doing this. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna go down to here, and then we're gonna
It's all about location.
underscore 2.
It's the land that's worth money.
I'm wondering if, because it was cutting off the no lights name, if it required that like the full name was there, because somewhere else it was saying that it was the full name. If this works now, then I'm thinking it's they store a variable with what the file name should be and then apply it to two different locations, and if it doesn't fit on the file, then it doesn't match. I'm gonna guess that's what that was.
A good manager makes sure that you have what you need to do your job and gives you credit where credit is due. A bad manager simply exists to take credit for your work.
My
People above them that they're amazing.
my manager just recently, because of I did a bunch of work for a project. It was the highlight for the month where they went all the way up to like VPs of this Fortune 500 company to show projects that were done in different areas, and I was the project for one of them. So like, and because she was done, and she goes, "We're going to highlight that." And well, also because there's really never much else that people want to talk about too. But we had one project, not mine, but it was like somebody else's project. It went all the way up to the president, like the CEO of the company, and because it was actually such a good cost saving. I think it was like saved $2 million or something.
Nice.
But it was just the innovation and the idea and how it was all put together was just like super cool. Okay, yeah, that did work.
It doesn't well, as long as it's not like that. Look, we saved so much money. How? All the physical labor is now done by one Australian man.
No, it was
not that situation.
Well, it was something about because where I work, there was something that was being pressed, and it was causing it was a high failure rate, and this guy like custom designed a whole insert for holding things within this thing, and then redesigned parts of the machine to make it run with this thing, and it made it go from a defect rate of like 30% defect to like 0.001%, like literally almost eliminated completely. And so all it was just pure savings. You were just making it so you weren't throwing away trash.
Yeah, if there was a 30% failure rate, I'd hope they'd have somebody on that.
Well, sometimes they can do reworks, but anytime you have to touch something out of a process, it's expensive.
Yeah.
It's so expensive. And because of quality requirements and standards, like you have to go and do a full documented process of what you're doing to fix something. So if you have to do something in a rework, it has to be documented under a number. That's all time and money. That's cost savings on that little part probably is one part, but it was all the other process parts that was expensive.
Making parts. If you got a good 3D printer, it's so much easier probably than it used to be.
Depends on the part.
Yeah.
Some things can't be 3D printed. I thought, when I swapped out that map before, this was already activated, so I do still need that.
Saving from using the orphan press, putting 2 orphans instead of 1. Yes. So much money saved. Just
Wait,
chocolate full of orphans.
I thought I had.
No, I've had a lot of managers who are like, "We need to increase profits. How are we gonna do it? Whip the employees harder. That'll increase profits." It's like, good job. Pat on the back. We did it, guys.
Well, there's the one when I worked in trucking. They would say like, we need to do this and this and this to get our revenue up. So they said like, let's start dramming trailers full, like breaking down pallets, putting in boxes. But then it became such a mess with like boxes going missing and customers getting angry and leaving and all this. Then they would turn around and say like, okay, we're having customers leave. We're losing too much money. Our fix is we're going to cut everybody's hours.
Yeah.
So then we're forced as full-time employees to work 35 hours a week. You still have to do a 40-hour job. Now you just had doing 35, which ended up being you worked 40 and got paid for 35 of it. And they did that in a cycle 3 times.
Yeah.
The same cycle. Like they didn't learn from it. They were just like, this is a way we can get the money up to make it look good for investors because they were public at that point.
That's who matters.
And then
Public.
once it's reported, then they start cutting things, or if there is a problem, then they say they're cutting hours to try to make it back to make their investors happy. So it ended up being just this crapshoot. And 3 different times I had to go like a month or 2 with having a reduction to my hours of like 12 or 14%. But you're still working the full hour because you still have to do your job and you're getting in trouble if you don't. I hated that place and I got out of there. But that's just trucking. Trucking is stupid. Don't ever work in trucking. And I'm not talking, I didn't drive truck. I did office work, but it still holds the same.
Yeah. You were in the industry.
It is a horrible industry because it's one of those things of, when they say like competition is good. It's one of those where the competition is there's so many truckers and distributors out there that the margins are so tight that the one thing they can do is just screw over the employees constantly. Yeah. So yes, it's good for the people shipping, but anybody working there, it is horrible because you're the only thing that on the margins. Like I remember I had a chemical spill on the floor once, and they have the chemical socks you're supposed to put down for it because this thing was spreading everywhere. I didn't know what the stuff was, so I used the chemical sock. I was yelled at for using it. They're like, how expensive those things are? Well, what are they there for?
To like when the OSHA shows up, they can point at.
Yeah, it's like there was a chemical spill, and I used it for cleaning the chemical. I got chewed out for it. It was so stupid. Now with where I work, if like the amount of like 5 or 6 digit money they'll drop on like useful things, but it's like, oh, that'll be useful. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Like, or what is it? In what month? In November, they're sending me out to a training that's going to cost a conference that's going to cost, I think, like $5,000 total. And I was trying to weasel out of it. They're like, nope, you're going. Yeah. Go. I don't have a choice here.
Yeah, that is like the issue with like prices set through competition. Sounds good until you realize that sometimes the margins are so tight that what the companies are doing is just paying their employees the absolute bare minimum. Yeah,
because when you have really tight margins, that is one of your margins is employment stuff, and you get paid crap.
Yeah. Just claim COVID day.
We savings is from the orphan press fitting 2 orphans instead of 1. Yeah.
COVID doesn't really work in my job. They just say, oh, okay, we'll stay home. You can go. Which is what they did for a while.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, we best stay home and stay away from you while you come into work and get some work done. I had a difference. I had a good boss who was a good manager, but he thought he was a bad manager, so he hired on like basically your sleazy salesman to be a manager, and sleazy salesman gonna sleaze. I can't stand him.
I was concerned when I had a really good boss, and then he was retiring, and I'm like, God damn it! I'm like, I know who they're gonna probably put in his position, and I don't want that. And so that happened. The guy that I thought was going to be taking his position took his position. But then they're like, yeah, we don't know why you were under him to begin with, so we're going to put you under this person. And then they ended up being really cool.
The other person.
Even now, the other guy probably would have been fine. But like, I have no problem with her. She's, for somebody that's like director level, she just acts like some like random like Joe Schmo off the street. Yeah. So I like it.
I just want a manager who's just there for my benefit, not theirs. And that's hard to find, I think.
There's a lot of good managers out there. It's just most of those good managers don't survive, or the people that end up making their way upwards are high enough are the people that were able to be the assholes to get to their own advantage, because usually being an asshole is profitable. Oh, Godzilla man, thank you very much for the resub. 7 months as well. So Argo, and to you as well, Michael. I hope all is well for you all.
It's Friday, so things are pretty good. I'm gonna grab a beer here in a moment, make it even better.
We're doing grass. We got actually quite a bit of grass to do. I
did see a thing comment and give up the game a little bit. But somebody's like, communism looks good on paper, but it never works out. And somebody responded, capitalism doesn't even look good on paper. It's like, what are you?
Well, yeah.
It's like,
it's any of those mindsets are exploitative of somebody. And I feel like communism is exploitative of everybody.
But it's not exploitative, at least by its...
or at least it's equally exploitative.
It's not exploitative by design. It's just greed tends to take over.
But capitalism ends up capitalism can only work well if there is still some group of people that are left with nothing. You can say get rid of poverty, but the moment you get rid of poverty, all the prices are going to go up enough to where somebody's going to get thrown behind again. You can get rid of like the dangerous levels of poverty where somebody can't afford to eat or like survive. But if you're trying to like just get rid of or trying to make everybody have equal money, it's all that's what communism ends up being.
Money, it's about equal resources. It's about everybody should, whatever the medium standard of living is, everybody should have that. Well,
that's what it ends up being. Is if everybody has the average, then nobody feels special.
Well, it's about
and it's never
that average.
Yeah, we have over time. We live better. Even some people that are fairly poor today live better than kings did in the past.
I mean,
like you have plumbing. You have cleanliness. You have cars. Before, nobody had a chariot that could drive them anywhere. Now you do. Yeah. Like we have our standard of living.
Yeah, standard of living.
Our standard of living is way higher than what a king had before. I would rather live today with where I am than as a king in the past. Yes, you could say like you had servants everywhere to do your bidding. Yeah, but also you had filth. There was no showers, there was no plumbing. You could have some shit in a bucket and have somebody take it away for you.
You only worked like a few hours a day and a few days of the year, and then the rest of the year you spent getting drunk on like fruit wines.
Yeah, but
you didn't have healthcare or television, but you weren't being like ripped into the ground.
That is Michael's standard for a good life. Healthcare and television.
Like I can't afford that shit.
I missed got distracted and no and something. I basically employed two with the boss. I've known him for a very long time. He's a great leader, but a terrible manager, and has a +10 charisma. Talks circles around anyone, make think they're very very reality is wrong. That's the one thing I actually like about my boss. She's charismatic, but she isn't convincing. So I think that helps. She's not a salesman, I guess, in any way.
It's a bonus.
She's just super fun. I had a boss like that. The woman was a corporate stooge, but she was really talented and blowing smoke up the workers' butts and being likable. I think what actually helps me is like, I don't work, or nobody in my department has an external customer. They sometimes will work with, but they're not the ones trying to impress or sell anything. So all of my managers, everything, all of our customers are internal. So they don't have to be salesmen, because the only thing you're doing is helping another person that is helping yourself. So that helps a lot too. From being in trucking and other places, I think it's dealing with external customers that's crap. If you can just get a job where you do not have external customers, all your customers are internal, you'll have a good time. As
long as you're not working with any jerks. They're still that, but
well, yeah,
they can still exist.
But even then, I had only one person I thought was kind of a jerk, but most of the stuff he was a jerk about was because things were just shit on something, and he was adamant about making it better, and he was just pissed that nothing was happening with it. And sometimes you got to let on people's nerves a little bit for it. Ended up getting to be better, but he was super smart and everything, but that was the closest it ever came. But I think he had every right to be in that way. Yeah. But I my current job, I haven't had anybody. I've had it in my past jobs, but I've been pretty lucky so far. I have people that I would say I would prefer not to interact with as much as somebody else, but it's not because they are an asshole. It's usually just because like maybe their ways of doing something are just not my ways, and I'm not a fan of it, but they're not a bad person. Yep, the call center I work for had an inefficient system after losing billions in contract fines. Corporate asked the workers if they had any ideas. My system worked, but I didn't know any corporate speak to explain. Yeah.
I'll tell you.
It's really just if you want to do corporate speak, it's just money. They speak money. If anything you do has to be about what can it save, or what can it replace? What can you do to improve something? But it always has to come down to dollar values. I was in charge of our continuous improvement system for a while, and we had tons of metrics we could pull out of the system, but the only metric that they actually ended up wanting was how many were completed and how much was saved. That's all they actually ended up caring about. And if it was successful, it's because lots of us saved. You could have tons of good projects that did lots of good things, but if it was about like convenience or something, nothing that came to a dollar value, they just kind of bat an eye to it.
The biggest jerk thing, I think, in my last job, the one guy I'm thinking of when I think jerk did, Joik, is he was trying to actively undermine my work. He wanted to downplay my usefulness at the job. So there was one rule at the job, is that we couldn't touch another person's system that they were working on that was theirs. It was a good rule. Don't touch somebody else's stuff. There was one computer we had for updating systems, and me and him both needed this computer at the same time. He realized that if he sat his work at that computer, plugged it in, and never got around to picking it up, it would stall me out because I couldn't touch it. He could just ignore me if I asked him to move his stuff. So it got to the point where I got a general understanding of how the program was written, and then from scratch wrote my own program on my computer back at my desk to do the updates. And it worked. I got this program working, and I started moving forward on my stuff. He realized this, went to my management when I wasn't there one day because I was out sick, told them about this program I had written, and got permission to get on my computer to destroy it. I blew up.
Literally?
No, I went into that office still sick, into my manager's office, and threw the biggest fit in my life. Then I went back to that computer and rewrote that program again from scratch. And
so you keep backups. Well, also, how did you get on your computer?
My management let him on.
So they gave him your password.
Yeah.
I would have quit immediately. That's
I
a
threw the
breach.
biggest fit. Like, this guy is actively trying to undermine me. I found a way to get my work done despite him. He's trying to like destroy my work, and you're just letting him. Like, it was trash. But that guy, he was just actively finding anything. He was trying to get me fired. But the reality of the situation was I was better than him at that job in every way. He was the tech lead. I was just the technician. But a lot of the stuff I did, he simply just took credit for. When I left that job, the company went under because they couldn't do everything without me. And they didn't realize it because the other guy bullshitted them.
If HR ever if a manager ever goes and finds access to your system without your approval, that is immediately so egregious. If you go to HR, people will get fired.
Yeah, well,
because
the guy, our manager was our HR.
Oh well, because no, I mean, like, you could go to like government, like workplace control stuff, because that is a breach of privacy. Like, yes, there are things on there that they might need access to, but normally it still requires that you are aware that they are doing that. If they go and do something like that without your permission, you could sue.
Yeah.
And you threaten that and they'll backtrack real quick. No, they're like, at work we have our badge in, badge outs, but nobody in the business except HR can actually know when you badge in and badge out. Yeah. And not even security to a degree. They can get some of the information, but they can't get specifics on who.
Coming to the door.
If there's an emergency, like say there's a fire, then they use that information to help know who's might still be in the building, because you have to badge outside, like at a pole. But otherwise, so like at work you can say, like, they can say, well, we'll just use your badge in, badge out to verify who's in the, like, how often you've been at the office. No, they're actually not allowed to. They can't. Because that's considered personal information. And like, it's kind of a weird thing where they could pull this info, but they're not allowed to because it's regulations. And so yeah, a lot of that stuff, if you know the specifics, you can throw the book at people.
That's the problem in my current job. The one guy I'm always pissed at for being a complete asshole, he's technically our HR department too.
Well, no, because you have a business. He's the HR for local. Yeah. But there's a corporate.
Yeah, in Italy.
Yeah, they're the ones that technically are his boss when it comes to HR stuff.
Yeah, that's true.
It's just when you have something that's like a one-off thing, sure. But yeah, you'd have to look up the specific rules, and there's actually hotlines you can call and ask them questions, and they'll give you their idea as to whether something is a problem or not. If it ends up being a problem, you still have to contact like an employment lawyer or something, but you can get them to shut it down real quick. People have a lot of rights. They just like to throw information at you to scare you from using it. Like, I had a job where I figured out somebody was making more than me, and by quite a bit, and I'd been there longer, and they just sat playing with Legos literally during the day sometimes. And so I demanded a raise, and then they offered me like a partial, because I was asking for like $2 an hour more, and they went to give me like $1 something, and I said no. That's just saying that you're still saying that my work is lower than that other person. I'm like, no. And so eventually they came back and they said, okay, yeah, we'll give you the match. And then as I'm walking in the office, they say, and remember, don't share your wages with other people. And I said, not according to the government. Like, there's an actual law in place that allows you to freely discuss your wages with people. They will tell you you're not allowed to, but you are 100% by federal law allowed to, and without repercussion. And I'm like, nope. I could say it as much. I could walk into this office and scream how much I'm making the top of my lungs, and you can't do nothing. And I think Adam Conover did a video about stuff like that at one point, and their thing was, and I agree with him because of other things I've seen, that the thought normally is that people don't want to share their wages because people might think they'll be angry at you because you're making more. But he says no, it ends up being that all they do is get angry at management as to why they're not making the same. So there's no problem with, if you're making more than somebody else and they get angry at you, go talk to the manager. They're the ones that determine how much you're making, not you. If anything, if somebody else is making more or doing less, good on them. Apparently they were pretty good at convincing them that they're worth something. So it should be up to management. So that's why it should be free and open.
Diving VR. This is his favorite
That is a lot
thing.
of grass. I love grass. Well, okay, so it's not going to look like this when we're done. This is like perfectly even grass, but I'm going to get like some of the dirt. I'm going to like remove it on the dirt spots and stuff. But I need to get it even right now. But look how it looks with the light on. I like that.
He loves.
Oh, let it process.
Yeah, he likes scene building, and grass is like his crack.
Yeah. It's more of like grass that looks like this.
Mm-hmm.
That just it looks so boring and stupid, and I can get away with a little bit more here. Like I only have to go a little bit more, and then I can start mixing in some like larger bushes and other types of grasses. I don't have to keep like well mowed grass going. Plus, I'm going to add a couple of bushes and other things around to try to space it out. That'll help a lot. Actually, I can probably start doing that now, just so I know what areas I don't need to put grass in.
I'm gonna go get a beer.
People do anything to gain an unfair advantage over their coworkers. That's the other reason people don't like sharing stuff. If everybody in a business knew what everybody else made, there would still be a scale as to like some people making more than others, but it would be a lot more fair. CEOs would probably be not making, well, CEOs are pretty public, but management would probably be making less and employees would be making more, just in general. I actually have a report that I do from work. They gave me, it's called the DLY, a direct labor yield report. And because it used to take forever, it has all the employees, and it puts what percentage of their hours are reported to certain programs because of government requirements. And certain groups have certain requirements of percentages, like 68% of your reported hours should be within, reported to a program specific or something like that. And they had me do this report because it took my boss forever to pull the individual line items, and I wrote up a script that just automatically went through and matched everything up, and like, you know, a 2-hour report took 5 minutes now, not even. Well, when I went through that report, I realized that they not only gave the percentages in DLY to the program, it also gave the dollar value that is associated with. And if you get a percentage and a dollar value, you can very easily just multiply them and figure out their salary. So literally they gave me a report that gives me the salary of every single person in our entire group of like 60 people. I'm like, am I supposed to? I thought about this. I'm like, do they know that I can get this info from this? I don't think I'm supposed to have. I've been doing that report for 2 years now.
Well, that's good information to have.
Yeah, some of the numbers differ a little bit, so I know it's not quite like exactly a dollar value, but it gives you the comparison. Yeah. Like I can figure out at least by a percentage how much, because I have myself as a baseline. But most of the other people in our group are engineers. I'm not going to make an engineer's salary, so I understand that. But some of them make some good money, but they also have been there for like 20 years doing engineer work. I'm not going to be angry at them making a ton more money. That's a lot of expertise and information, and they're very valuable. But it allows me to compare other people of equivalence. They're giving me that report. I mean, what else am I supposed to do? It? Yeah. It's like if somebody gives you a bag. Somebody gives you a bag of $1 million. They're like, I didn't count this, but can you hold on to it?
Mm-hmm.
Well, what if some disappears? Like you just told me yourself you haven't looked at this thing.
Oh man, Chad, you know what I did yesterday? I don't know if I showed it. Did I show it? I showed the My Little Pony book. Yeah, I showed the My Little Pony cookbook, and I made one of the recipes out of it.
Pony bread.
Yeah, pony bread. And I made it 100% from scratch, like even the icing on top, scratch. I used butter and confectionery sugar and vanilla, and what else was in there?
Horse.
So I used all those things.
Wasn't horse in there too?
S'mores in there, of course.
Of course.
I even made like this sauce for the horse bread, which was just a combination of brown sugar and butter, but you really had to stir to get it to mix. It did not want to mix. But then once it mixed, it was like pretty interesting. I made bread for ponies, Nolan. Only ponies. Nobody here gets to eat it. It's just for the ponies. Now, the whole stick to the My Little Pony book, and it's the official My Little Pony recipe book, is it's supposed to be all the desserts and food you can find in Sugar Cube Corner. At least that's what it says. It's like 2 different versions of the Cosmic Brownie in there. It's a pretty good book. 50 recipes in a single cookbook is pretty good. And given all like the art and stuff in there, it's so no hay burgers. No, but they do have a recipe for like a kind of oatmeal. They have a few breakfast items like pancakes and stuff, but no hay burgers. They did have chimichangas though.
That makes
sense. There's like an official recipe for chimichangas.
I don't like that most of these, since they're using transparent textures, are impossible to see.
So, like the monkey bread recipe was a little bit like kid friendly in that they don't have you make the biscuit dough. They just say buy biscuit dough.
Be a bit big.
And then cut them up. I made biscuit dough. Like even the icing, they said just use cover it in buttercream icing, and I was like, I don't have buttercream icing, but I bet I can make it. So I did.
Oh, this is what I was looking for. I believe it's these ones. Yeah, this is just like patches of long grass. This is a useful bit where if you want to just fill in grass at a distance. I don't think I can really put it here too much, but I can do a little bit of a transition where like way back here I can probably get away with it. Like say
Horse has got to munch on something.
Say like there, because we're at a nice strong angle, you can get away with this being like longer grass. I can probably then just do a few patches of it closer that are just above, like increasingly going further underground, just to make it transition a little bit. But this will fill in a lot of the background. I think the ground grasses went probably about as far as I really needed to go. So this is going to be grass patch 1. The problem with grass like this, though, is changes in elevation. If you're in a hill, like a lot of these are, this is pretty gradual changes. But if it's a very large change, you're going to have a lot harder time with the grass, because if it's going like a big dip, how do you angle it? Because it's a big flat piece. There is thankfully smaller versions of this. So when you have big, large patches, you can do the larger patches. If it's flat, I think I did that for Applejack Gets a Tractor.
Yeah.
But this is thankfully gradual enough that I think I can get away with it as it is.
Who has weekend plans?
Technically, everybody has a plan.
No.
Even if it's to just sit around and do nothing.
That was my plan before I moved here all the time. It was nice.
I say having weekends where nothing happens is nice until that's all you ever have happen.
But it's
then
not like nothing is happening. You're playing that game you want to finish, or you're talking to friends on the online.
On the online?
On the interwebs.
No, I like having it where there's weekends where stuff is going on, and then I like weekends where we're not. I don't like when it's one or the other constantly.
I want to lie on the floor and drool for a solid
Can you
72 hours.
Can you at least make sure there's like a mat down or something?
No, see, you're already complicating my drool session.
Well, if you put it there, like it's just
it's got to be spur of the moment, rolling on the floor. It's about freedom.
Don't take away my. Is this your fight for America? I want my right to drool.
I want my right to drool on the floor. Don't take this from me.
It's my God-given right to drool on your fucking floor.
That's right. What it means to be an American, to be able to drool on any floor. If you made the hay from vegetable proteins, boil it, then fry it into patties, you could make burgers. You could use like you could probably make a fairly decent like veggie burger from bean sprouts, and that would be kind of like a edible hay burger.
Sprouts?
Yeah,
like the horse.
And yeah, just turn him into a burger.
No, he's a cutie.
Because it's gross.
He's a cutie, Michael.
No,
actually, he's not. He's kind of annoying.
He's not allowed in the lighthouse, which I still find hilarious. That he's like all the other main characters are all together in one bedroom, and he has to sleep at his desk at the police station.
Sprout?
No, not Sprout.
I said Sprout.
You did say Sprout.
And I'm like, he's not allowed in the Bright House, probably because you tried to destroy it.
They just make him do community service in like all the later episodes.
He's probably like forced work at a brothel.
His mom's rich. He doesn't have to work.
She does. She is like the leader of the town by like commerce or through commerce. No. She created a fear and then monetized it. I mean, I guess that's a way to make some money.
No, she's InfoWars for ponies.
Yeah, actually, that's kinda. If she got her own podcast, it'd be neat.
Yeah.
What's his name? Alex Jones.
Alex Jones. She's the pony Alex Jones. On her worst day, I think there was some redemption.
She did the little picture thing where they like push the frames together and like some. I think what was supposed to be a sign of being good, but it ended up being like hilarious. Like, I know that we've destroyed everything in your life, but here I put one piece of this frame together. Oh, now you all better follow suit. Oh. You better, God damn it, follow suit. Otherwise, this is stupid.
Of the three leaders in the movie, it was her, Alphabettle.
I don't know why Alphabettle was. He was he ran a bar.
Yeah, well.
Why was he the leader of the unicorns?
It's because that's the best they had, okay? And the thing is that two of the three characters who pushed that frame together, he like remained relevant because they started like smooching on each other. So. Yeah,
but like. You have a thing for Queen Haven, so
does Alphabettle.
Well, I think she had a thing for Alphabettle and then just kind of forced it on him.
I do like the idea of her just rolling up, being like, "That one, come, big boy, to my kingdom." She did. I
need a new daughter.
The best thing about Queen Haven is once she discovered like the other towns, she decided she was the queen of those towns as well.
I never really watched the show, so I never really watched that stuff.
There was an episode where there was like Izzy became like a Banksy character and started putting graffiti art around the town in Maritime Bay. And Queen Haven liked one of the art pieces, which was on the wall of the prison or the police station. So under the order of the Queen, she requisitioned it from the police station, which meant removing the wall. So she just took the wall.
Well, she was originally the queen of basically all she knew.
Yes.
So in a way, I can see why she would think that.
She's still the only queen, so.
Yeah, well, kind of. There's the lady that ran the business. She was kind of a queen.
Went under.
Yeah, that was America. I think. What would the unicorns be? Tribal? Because like I don't think they had a leader. They just had alcohol at a bar and then they ran around just like apparently drugged off their ass. Like that's what the unicorns look like to me.
A little bit of a hippie commune kind of thing.
Well, I guess if they were hippie, then that would be screw the government. Yeah. So that makes sense.
Highly superstitious.
conspiracy theorist.
After chapter 1, the story became a mess of writing. Make Your Mark was a mess. By the time they actually started figuring out what they should be doing with it,
It was
too late. And then they tried to keep it alive through Tell Your Tale, but then Hasbro just said F it, like mid-season, which created quite the entertaining mess. It was just mismanaged to hell.
Oh no!
I've ranted about it before.
Yep. That's I'm like, oh no.
It's the summary. I gave the summary.
I think he's gonna get started again.
You encourage it. You bring me here. You let me drink beer.
Wait, why is it my fault?
Oh. Well, all his fault. Unicorns were hippie socialists. Yeah. They had their own vibe going. I like the whole thing where they were very superstitious, but some of the weird things they did, there was reasons for it. Like, some of it was a bit overkill, but there was some truth behind it.
Well, every superstition comes with some element of truth. It has to. It's usually just some misinterpretation of it, or they just took it a little bit too far. Or they took one bit of information, connected it to another piece of information to say that the one led to the other, but a correlation causation situation.
The best episode to come out of Make Your Mark was by far the Bridalwood episode, and I love the unicorn township in that one. Because they just go into like, we don't do this because these things will show up and like steal your happiness or whatever. And be like, so you can't make noise on this night. And they're like, let's throw a concert because screw the unicorns and their superstitions. But freaking Pip in that episode was told, don't make a bunch of noise on this night around this area. And she's like, let's have a concert. And then it went poorly.
Are you going to tell Pip that she was a bad pony?
They weren't sure. The unicorns were like...
See, now you're like, but she wasn't 100% sure.
The unicorns had never actually seen the things. They had just heard stories. So they were like, they're probably not real. You unicorns are like always freaking out about a bunch of nonsense. But this one was real.
Feeling some of the patches that come from different angles. You just copy paste and then turn, and voila, usually fixes the issue. See, now it's all grassy, and I think this grass is a little bit different color than that grass, but I don't know if it's because of the grass or because of the ground. I know a way to double check that though.
Yeah, Sunset, we never saw Izzy's house again after the movie. And it was a really nice house.
Because she moved out. She sold it.
She did. Well, I don't know if she sold it, but she moved out. But that's the thing. Zip and Pip just lived with their mom. Izzy had her own house, and she moved.
Because there's only like 12 unicorns.
Yeah.
Okay, so it is a slightly different green.
I love that landing.
But I think right now it's just a green with a little bit more yellow in it. What I can probably do, and I can't do an override anymore because overrides would require like stuff I don't want to. I'd have to like go through each of these and do that. We're not doing that. What we can do though is find this grass model. I'm gonna take a guess on how they're structuring this.
No new news on the My Little Pony movie.
No, I was wrong.
What's happening?
Um,
I just want a picture. They have to have something.
there is an override.
Who here works for
I'm
Hasbro?
already doing an
Some
override.
stuff.
I'm darkening it.
Where's Hasbro headquartered?
That's a problem. If every one of those has an override, if I select like 2 models and say remove override, it only removed it from the one.
Rhode Island. Who here lives in Pawtucket, Rhode Island, and can go down to Hasbro and try to like steal shit?
Let's see, can I do...
Who here wants to go commit some crimes?
I think that there's a color 2.
He's gonna animate the ponies, and I'm gonna orchestrate crimes in the background.
Okay. So that does work. Okay. So I can use color 2 instead, and that will let me... Actually, wait, that should have... Oh, it was not in a models folder. That's why. So we'll go into our grass file. So oh, that's why it was so bright. The color is already overridden to 333. We'll do... I mean, that one doesn't matter right now, but I don't want to technically change anything.
They are
in here.
technically on an island.
So we're going to do color 2. And we'll do... So it needs to be less yellow. So 0.911. That should be less yellow. Yeah. Is it too green though? A little bit. What are you laughing about?
Just it's like it couldn't be. It's green, sure enough, but is it too green? Just gotta get the exact green.
No, I just want to have it blend better.
I think it should be neon green or Kentucky bluegrass.
No, I prefer green grass.
You would.
That should be fine. Let me just grab one of those grass patches, one of the ones over here. I think I want to bring in a little bit of the patchy grass over here, kind of make it look like maybe, you know, this is a cabin or something, and the idea was to just kind of mow close to, but not all the way.
I wonder how often the Hasbro HQ has had to fend off the wayward brony.
Yeah, that actually looks like it blends in pretty good. I think I just had to like cover that rock a little bit. Perfect. The grass by this house needs to probably get a little bit. Okay, that's pretty decent. Not delete.
So that I think the only thing Izzy showed was that a unicorn's horn is very sturdy. Hard thing to break.
That's a weird thing to say.
Oh, she did like chop down a tree with her horn, and then
yeah, she did.
stab through a can of beans with her horn. It just shows how hard I think Tempest got hit as a child by that Ursa Minor.
She was lying. She was just hitting dodgeball.
She tripped. She fell on the stairs.
That's what her parents said she should say.
Now, I would think like it kind of shows that unless like you could fall down a cliffside and chances are a unicorn wouldn't break their horn. That Ursa had to have hit Tempest super hard. She's lucky to be alive. Unicorn's horn does not break easy. Though maybe it's easier when they're younger. I don't know.
Well, like she's going across with this.
No. Oh, there's grooves. Turn in the cookie.
This is what the Scootaloo gets when she takes the cookie and we catch her.
Mm-hmm. It's swatted.
Bad Scootaloo.
Is he?
Naughty horse.
I eat some of that freaking monkey horse bread.
It's horse bread.
It's horse bread. You know the horse book. It is very sugary.
I picked up some of this stuff because I want to make snickerdoodles at some point.
I need to pick up more sugar and flour. I used a lot.
No, I already picked up everything I need.
Oh, you got more sugar and flour?
No, I need. You're out of sugar?
Well, not out.
Is there a cup?
There's a cup.
Okay, then I'm fine.
Okay.
All you need is that sugar and light corn syrup.
Do you have like corn syrup?
Yeah, I do now.
Okay.
Other than that, it's just like the chocolates and stuff.
You could have made a simple syrup, which is some sugar and water.
Or I could get what is on there so then I can figure it out for myself the first time.
That also works.
The second time I can play with it, but first time I always make sure I follow a recipe to letter. Corn
Syrup's easier anyway. If it calls for it, then you'll have to think about it. Kind of fun substituting stuff because for the longest time I never bought eggs, right? And so when I wanted to bake, there weren't really a whole lot of options for substituting eggs. But the only thing that really even comes close to substituting for an egg is water and cornstarch. It's not exactly the same, but it'll get you by. Because I don't even know, like, where to get powdered eggs. I know that's a thing, but I don't think I've ever seen powdered eggs in store. Like milk, I keep cans of milk. That's easy.
Why don't you just powder your own eggs?
Oh, how am I gonna powder my own eggs?
I don't know. You're talking about doing all this other crap. You can't powder your own eggs.
I don't think.
Jeez, you're not a cook. I made my own peanut butter. You can powder some eggs.
We tend to keep eggs around now just because breakfasts.
That's the one of the reasons I wanted to make snickerdoodles too, because it takes peanut butter, and I have a bunch of peanut butter.
That makes
and
sense.
so I'm like, you know what? I have made from home peanut butter. I can make snickerdoodles, or not snickerdoodles, scotcheroos. Sorry.
Oh,
sorry.
That's way different.
I was saying the wrong. I keep messing them up because they're kind of similar in name.
They're not.
Scotcheroos, snickerdoodles. They're both ooze.
Minnesota's in their ooze. Minnesotans.
It's peanut butter Rice Krispie bars with chocolate and butterscotch topping.
Yeah.
And you don't even have to bake it.
Because when you were saying Snickerdoodles has peanut butter, and I'm like, maybe I don't.
No. There's no baking. All it is you just have to boil two things. That's it.
Yeah.
So it's nice that you don't have to put anything in the oven.
I was going to, if you need anything, if you find out you don't have enough of something, I am going to the store tomorrow morning.
No, I literally went to the store like after work today. So.
I need to pick up more sugar and flour anyway, so I might as well do it while I'm there. I like to keep baking stuff around the house.
Look at Big Dirt.
There's a Big Dirt. She's so cute. And I like Big Dirt. She's a good horse. But no, like I think every household should have a certain amount of like stuff for baking and on hand at all times.
For emergencies?
Just like there was one time we had an impromptu movie night, not at this place, the last place, and I still remember like tossing together like bread balls and butter dip that people would have something to eat while we watched the movie. Because there was nothing else in the house. for like snacks?
I'm going to be working on. I want to build in one of the like corner areas. I want to get a snack bar. So I want to have a bunch of like chips and stuff, and so we'll have snacks.
We always have a snack bar when we do like the parties.
Yeah, but I want to have like for any time. Like so.
Snacking all the time probably isn't the best. I don't know.
No, it's not for like during the day. I do.
Me, though.
I don't snack.
Why do you want a snack bar?
It's for like say Kyle and John are over for board game stuff, or we have an impromptu something. We don't have to worry about like, oh, well, I need to go and pick up snacks. Like we'll just have snacks over there.
You can always just make cookies. That's the point of having the baked good stuff.
Okay, and that filled out that area a little bit better. I can actually move it a little bit.
Like the time Michael made the emergency cake, but only Adam and Stomach could consume.
Yeah, the purely artificial blue cake
that I made in like 3 minutes. I was impressed with myself.
No, that was
impressive.
It was barely food.
Adam liked it.
Adam is not real.
That explains a lot. Now the best part about that cake, and it will live with me till the day I die, is you turning and seeing it in your eyes. Just like, the hell was the thought of in those eyes? Like how? When? It was in that moment you realized you can cook a cake in the microwave.
No, I knew you could. I know you can.
In the microwave?
It's more of
like I did.
Why did you?
Because it was an anniversary stream.
When you just like, I'm gonna go make something that tastes like sugar bread, and
it was a sponge cake.
It tasted like blue.
It's your brain. That was just a simple sugar glaze dyed blue.
It was just like, I didn't know that those colors could have flavor, but you found a way.
Recently found some affordable rice flour. I'm looking forward to making some quick bread with it. I've never tried making like a rice flour bread before. I would imagine it's very, very starchy compared to normal bread. Like cornbread, I'm always disappointed because it's not 100% corn. It's like half cornmeal, half flour. You can't do just corn because it won't hold together. I don't know if like rice flour bread's the same way. Potato bread, I'm pretty sure you have to have some flour in there. You can't just use potato flakes.
And that's fine.
Is it?
What's wrong with it?
Because then you're not really substituting flour. You're just adding something into it. It's still just bread. Flour.
Yeah.
Bread.
Because if you don't add any flour, it's not bread.
No, it would just be a potato chunk.
Yeah. Which is then the point of it being called bread is it has certain properties that are in common with other breads. And you're like, what if I took away those properties?
Yes, and replaced them with pork rinds.
No, the pork, that was gelatin. You made meat gelatin.
I did. It was not good.
It tasted... well, I didn't eat it.
It smelled good.
Yeah, it smelled like meat.
Yeah. It tasted like you would it looked. It tasted like it looked.
When Michael's idea is that if it's a powder, it can be used in place of flour. That's Michael's brain.
Bone meal.
And I've told him that he could just use cocaine, but no, he doesn't try that.
No, he won't buy any for me.
It's kind of expensive.
Yeah.
Hy-Vee's prices have went up a lot.
Yeah, the cocaine.
Yeah.
Can't eat glucose anymore. That's rough. That's the one thing my blood test came back with, is that I did not have diabetes, or even close to. It's like the one good thing I got going. You'd think, you look at me and you're like, that guy's got diabetes. I do not.
You don't have diabetes. You have everything else wrong, but you gotta roll on something.
Yeah, like they might be telling me I gotta back off on this, but
Alcohol?
yeah.
Well, are you gonna listen?
No.
Just no.
Yeah, I mean, we don't get to live forever either way, right?
What does that mean?
I'm gonna have a beer. That's what that means. What?
You're not the boss of me. Well, you're gonna die. Then I'm gonna die. Screw you, doctor. What are you good for? Why do you come here and pay me to do this?
I go there to say, hey, I think this medication will really help me. And they'll look at me and go, your insurance doesn't cover that. Here's this medication that was developed in 1919. That's what your insurance can afford. And then I go, okay. And that's how it goes.
Michael just wants to die, and he's trying everything possible to make it quick.
Mm-hmm.
Quicker.
Yeah, that's where the ponies are in the afterlife, so... They're waiting. I can hear Derpy calling. Now how people are like, I saw grandma. It's like, no, I saw horses. And they were like, gross. I did post a picture in the Michael chat today that just felt like, okay, yeah, this is me if I was in Equestria. And it's just Carl from Aqua Teen Hunger Force.
On one of our other servers, we have a chat called Micro Moore's Room, which ends up just being a chat that is full of pictures of horses, like doing suggestive things.
Not necessarily. Sometimes it's just fun.
Hold on.
Yeah, you can go into the Michael chat. There's
Michael Moore's Room. Yeah, it's
that's the picture
going on here. You do Let's Dance or something. No, like.
Look at that.
Like, look at that. It's lewd.
Look at the Coco.
Like it's lewd.
Lewd.
Lately, my time's been filled with accusations that I've had sexual relations with a horse. So, for the record, just to state that it's not entirely accurate. But I like this one. I worked for Weird Al. I animated Weird Al. I met Weird Al.
I think he finally knows what's up.
What do you know about sexual relations? I don't know, nothing much. I'm a little worried about being a slut. It's just
this is the Michael chat.
This Michael chat's weird crap.
No, I like that one.
Look, I love my wife. Pill time. I love my wife. And then where's my wife?
Where's my wife?
And playing cartoons for my taste in women. Who made this?
I don't know. Amazing person.
I saw this last unicorn based on a book.
Yeah,
I saw that today. Hey, Twilight, is your dad single? What?
Michael Moore has the best pictures.
It's because lesbians get a 20% speed bump. It's science. Wow. it's just weird crap.
It's the best of the best. It's just pages and pages of that.
Okay, I think I'm pretty happy with the grass. See, that didn't take too long. I'm already done.
I finally got a bunch of my friends to watch The Last Unicorn. It made me very happy. Because that is an excellent movie. With a tragic end. King Haggard didn't deserve that. It's wonderful. It's so good. Never gets on.
I guess that's why he's looking, especially after what the map used to look like. Yeah, and so I'm big on when doing like the grass stuff. There's some maps where the grass is just, you'll see it'll look like just this the whole way. That's not good. That's not how ground should look. That's too uniform. I like this one and one of the other ones used for Ponyville, where it's from this organized by date done. Yeah, on this one. My VLC always takes a minute to open the first time. In Ponyville, like here, this map of Ponyville, it was originally based on one that had like more human looking buildings, but it was trying to be Ponyville. It was a weird thing. I didn't like it. So I went and deleted all the models from it. But the reason I liked it was it had these like roads kind of stretching around. And these are great because it breaks up the ground. I add my grass models to the grassy areas, and then it creates the dirt everywhere else. You can definitely see the repeating texture throughout the whole thing. I don't care.
Who did the city planning for this town? It's a mess.
I know. That's what I like about well, for one, I did because I'm the one that put all those models there. But so when I went to go to put all the models down, I basically just tried to put all the models along the grassy areas, and then just some of the little filler bits as needed, like little fencing and stuff to kind of contain or make yards. But if this was just all flat grass, it'd be boring. If it was all flat dirt and I just added grass, well, now you would see grass with dirt underneath it. And there's dirt underneath grass. Technically, it's a thicker grass and it shouldn't be visible. So I love when I cleared that out, I could build my own Ponyvilles, and that's what I do. And the same thing goes here. This just looks nicer because you can have the little patches and everything, and you can break up the monotony of grass. If this whole hut thing is like torn to bits and like shut down, then why is it well manicured lawn? I want to make sure that there's something.
Horses. They eat the grass.
But
it's nutrition.
Mm-hmm.
Can you imagine what people would be doing if like their dinner was grass? We'd just be out on the front lawn, just munching all day.
So, how do I want Rainbow to react here?
I feel like a kid who just realized they did something bad and runs away. But how to portray that best, that's something to figure out. Like, there'd be this moment of processing, like a quick moment of like, oh, what do I do? And then deciding that the best answer is to just run away and like hide under your bed.
Or I kind of like the idea of she's just still happy and she's like, you can do it. I don't think there's any other voice lines I could pull from it though.
I think it should just be like, oh no, I messed up, run away. She's a child who just encouraged another child to do something stupid.
She's not a child, she's like in her 20s.
She's essentially a child.
She never really grows up. She probably still plays video games and watches like My Little Human on TV.
She shouldn't,
right,
be,
Michael?
Yeah. My little man.
Just sent into the void. Just have a police car go around, knock a tree down. Like, what? Just doesn't make any sense, but I think that'd be funny. Like, or like all the police just like drive up like from all around, like go
yeah. Ending it's a little tricky. You don't have, like you said, you don't have any more voice lines. I mean, you could probably scan for something, but
I kind of want to try the police thing.
It's not illegal. Well, I guess it is illegal to push a child off a roof.
It's child endangerment. There is very much problems.
If only the police car could just say social services on it.
See that one? I want like the older style. I want like the ones with the like, oh, hey baby, open that trunk. Oh like yeah.
Old English like beetle.
Like this one works, but it has that like the transparent inside that doesn't really work.
Like the pony police car.
There's the one.
Feed bag.
No, the best that's here.
There's the pony cop.
Is this one? But it says NYPD.
Yeah.
CPR, courteous professional respect. It actually doesn't
in the
reverse.
comic books, the pony cops would just like go woo, make siren noises with their mouth. It's very cute.
Like this one is probably the second best, but I don't like that top. It's got the boring top.
I do like the idea of the cop car showing up and then Rainbow Dash immediately just fleeing the scene of the crime.
That's why I want to try it. Like the nice thing with SFMs is it's really easy just to throw something together and see
Like,
if it works.
You're like, oh shit.
Wow.
I like that one, actually.
No, I want it to be like the as standard of cop as possible. Okay, this shows a police car, and then when you open it, it's just people.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not even cop car.
I like that cop car. I want you to use that funny cop car. No, it's too serious.
Well, because it's put in a serious like looking thing.
This is not a serious thing. I like that. What about that one?
This is from Zenless Zone Zero. I don't know if I want to make a reference to.
To what?
Wait.
The Batmobile.
Why is it?
But it's the cop Batmobile. I think that's the Adam West Batmobile.
Well, let's get into some weirdness, but
Furries. I'm still a big
that one
first one.
it's too black. It's got the hell's going back here. I think the one I have is still better.
My favorite. Oh, I like that one.
Did I miss one? The van?
Yeah.
It's a van.
I like the.
It's not even a police.
Yeah, there's a police version. I liked that first one. On the first.
There's a police version? Oh, there is. Okay. I'm not gonna go like
It's goofy. And
super old.
Why not? I like it.
Because like, remember, we're gonna have like Zoomers and Gen Alpha watching this. They're not gonna know what this is.
It says police on it, and that's a siren.
No, the siren's gonna be backwards. You're not even gonna see the light.
You gotta have like a horse. Like it's all turn of the century for horses.
Michael's just being Michael.
That says Ford on it.
Yeah? What's wrong with Ford?
Ponies don't have Ford.
They don't have cars.
Well, then what are you doing?
That's why it's funny.
Just have it driving off screen.
Yeah, that's what the idea was. For one, it's a little.
Well, you can't have the cute pony cop in the window because the window's up on that one.
Right now, I can figure out if I want to. No, I'm not going to put the pony cop in the window. Just have her pull out a gun and start shooting and screaming.
How dare! How dare you push a child off the roof?
I could probably change this texture to say child endangerment or child services instead.
So like social services or something.
Well, the child services I think would be the better.
Full service.
Full services.
Full service.
I don't think we want to service fulls, Michael.
How dare!
Oh. There's a problem. The wheels don't spin.
They don't need to.
They have like a bunch of them coming. Helicopter comes down. You see one car go flying through the air. Hold on. We need a cop car with wheels.
It's incredibly standard.
This one will work if there is the reason it is the way it is because there's like an interior, but I'm not seeing one. Oh no, there it is. So let's load in this one.
Yeah,
This one's wheels spin.
They have cops
No.
in My Little Pony, but they never drive in anything.
Maybe they're on segways or something.
That would be cute, though. Ponies on segways with little sirens on them.
Okay, I think if I want to have the wheels move, I'm probably going to be reliant on something here. This one seems a little jank.
I like the idea of Segway ponies.
I wish I had that one. Like, that's kind of perfect. Like the early 2000s cop car, but then it's not on here. I guess if I search police car, I can probably narrow this down a little bit.
It's that one again.
Oh, wow. Look at that. Why is this called? I searched police
There's
car.
Taxi on it.
Oh, that's what I thought. Maybe there's a second skin. Oh, yeah. The Sunfire. Wait, okay. When I searched police car, it added a bunch of extra stuff. So I'm thinking it was just including anything that had car in it as well, which is not what I'm looking for.
It's like the armored police.
What if I search cop? Well, it give me different ones. Look at that.
I don't know.
Oh yeah, this is this one again.
The furry one.
I just don't like how this one is. There's so much black on it. It looks more like a black car with just a white door. Because especially since this will be at a low angle, you're not going to be able to see the top very much. So that's why I don't like that one.
Can you bring the pony cop in on segways?
No, because the amount of animating work it would take to get that done would be a little bit ridiculous.
Just latch them to the segway and have the wheels spin.
On grass?
Yeah. You latch the pony cop to the segway and then you have them go woo.
I'll go for him.
Woo.
New York
bump into
Pony
stuff.
Department. Yeah.
I like pony cops on segways. That's where my vote's going.
Look, if I had a car that didn't even have the wheels, I could just add wheels, but I'm not seeing one. I would think there's got to be something here, one of the ones at least, that had spinnable wheels.
Cart. You can have them on golf carts with sirens.
No,
carts?
like this one definitely doesn't spin because you can just see on the wheel how they look. That doesn't spin.
Sure, you can have it like a golf cart with pony cops in it.
Let's see. Yeah, there's one I looked at before.
A little siren on top. There's the pony cop. Too cool. She's like, she's ready for boops.
We'll do boop.
You know, boop,
Boop.
pony cop. You're under arrest for boops.
Here, Michael. See, you go boop, and then you're like, oh, the butt. And you keep going. Oh, I can't go. I can't go any further.
Boop the butt.
Yeah, I can't boop the butt.
Just like real life.
She's all ready for kinky.
She does have the handcuffs.
No smooching.
No smooching. They're like a Gordon Freeman. Oh, no, that's the one armor. I saw the armor, yeah.
Well, she even has a. Yeah. Oh no, that's for the wingsuit. I think these are something that was for it too.
Yeah, too bad it's never.
Oh yeah, that wingsuit. That was also.
Yeah, that whole project got canceled. And there were so many models made for it.
Yeah, the wingsuit was cool. Look at it.
Are you ever gonna release it now that you know that project's been canceled?
It's already been released. He just put it on Twitter.
Okay.
That was it. Which I have exceptions to when I put a bunch of time into something and then I'm relegated to a month of work to a Twitter post just to show what work was done for something that will never finish when I did most of the work for it. And so, yeah, there's reasons I won't do things for certain people anymore.
Coco.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything under cop. If I just search, well, see, like a word like car, I'm gonna get a lot of things that are mixed in, like cards.
Try golf cart.
No. She just stole a cookie, dude. Didn't even like. Oh, I don't want to
have that guy.
No, I didn't mean him to be in.
Gross.
I mean, I could just. Oh, actually, you know what? I can make this work. These wheels are leaving a lot of space. If I can find just a standard tire, I could just have it rotate over the other one. But I kind of want like a, I want a hub that is completely encased if possible. Yeah, like that.
Pretty sure that front wheel's the only one you have to have rotate.
On this one.
Yeah.
But there's going to be other ones, and I want to make sure they're all timed the same. Come on. Are you locked? Oh, okay. Yeah, I locked you. But yeah, for how big this is, I'm going to see if I can get away with this. So this is pretty centered. Can I scale it down? Okay, so you can definitely still see a little bit of it there. Say 965. Nope.
I had the weirdest craving for like a cheap chili dog today.
Why have to be cheap?
I kind of just want the chili dog, honestly, from
Naked Gun.
Naked Gun. I wanted that chili dog. But like, there's something nostalgic about a cheap Hormel chili dog. Like the meal you could cook out of a gas station. You just pick up everything you need from the gas station. And that's what you eat for dinner.
So now...
And I do recall doing exactly that as the very first meal I bought for my family with my own money. It was gas station chili dogs. It doesn't look jank at all. Okay.
It's going a little too fast, though.
Hi, how's your week going? Now that it's Friday, and you've come to spend your day with us. It's wonderful.
Yes.
I
hope you have had a wonderful week, Kate.
Something interesting. Just came here instead.
None of us have lives, Michael. You're here.
Life. Still looking at horses.
If you weren't sitting here right now, what would you be doing?
Playing video games.
See?
That's life.
But why are you here?
Why? Horse.
Yeah.
And these fine people, of course. It's you guys. Truth is, I don't even care about horse. I'm here for you. My entire purpose in being here is to one day get him to make the horse a smooch. It's been 6 years now of attempts with these horses smooching. And I've come close a couple times, but then he backs out. It's like, I'm totally gonna make a video where sunset and like somber smooch or something. But no. Or the starlight glimmer.
I always have lots of ideas.
Yeah, more of them need to involve smooch.
Oh, wait. They're the same from both sides, so the wheels I can just literally copy paste across. All right.
That's how we.
I mean, technically, you're never going to see the inside of the wheel, so why not?
You ended up being sick today. Well, that's fantastic. Did you get to stay home from work? Because even when I had COVID, I got to stay home from work, so it was still pretty nice.
Like, that's the one problem I have, like, when you have ability to work from home, though, is you can never really have a sick day. Because,
You should still take a sick day. If you're sick, don't work.
like, when I had the bit where I was, like, had a dizzy spell, I just couldn't sit. Well, then, yes, I called in, but... Well, hello, 10-5. Welcome.
50.
50 people. That's a whole bunch of people.
I think
We're making stupid shit.
Yeah, look at all those horses. Show them the stupid shit you're making.
Yeah, hello. Oh my god, look at the little rainbow. She's a little pop tart. What were you up to? Were you gaming or are you doing art? When it comes to people in this community, you can't be sure. But anyways, I'm Margaret Damon. I do some 3D animation. We're working on an anthology short right now. We've been working on this one for a while. We're getting pretty close to being done though. I had to keep the lights off still, but I'm trying to figure out a way to end it. It's ending with a police car, I guess. I was playing Debbie Plays for 18 hours. Oh, I can stream for maybe like 4 hours before I'm done. I'm old though.
It is, it's true.
And that's what we're working on right now. We got it's some audio from the boys. Well, thank you for the follow, Melody Brony Music and Hirozaki. Thank you very much. Let me play this here.
Ready?
Ready for what?
To jump.
Wait, you can't be serious. I'm not gonna jump.
You can fly, just like me. You take a big deep breath, you step off, and your body will just do the rest. It'll just take over.
But I can't fly. I'll just fall right off of here.
Hey, buddy. You're gonna love it. I promise.
Nothing like you. I can't fly.
You can. I promise you can.
It doesn't get old. But thank you for the follow as well, 10-5 and Real Safer. Thank you very much. Very cool pony. As always, loved your animations. It's good to see you're still going. I never stopped. The amount of people I comment on my YouTube whenever I put something out of, oh, you're back. I never left. It just takes a while.
Animation is hard.
Yeah, I don't call it hard. It requires patience and just time. I think it's something that you just get better at over time, and just you put the time into it, and you're good. But it's just, oh my god. One of the best ways I saw that was for Hell of a Boss and Has-Been Hotel. They did a little trailer thing to say that Has-Been is going to be on YouTube and whatever, and Hell of a Boss on Amazon Prime, and they had a bit in there, and they're like, let's all say it together, like, animation is hard, and because that's just takes forever. Something I'm supposed to be able to have good on you. Well, thank you very much. So, yeah, it's time. Well, it's time, but I think the harder part is patience. It's one thing to say something will take a while. It's another to be willing to have it take that long. Because if you can say it takes 10 months, but you can spend that 10 months doing it, then whatever, that's fine. Time isn't really an issue then. But if you're unwilling to take that time to do it, that's rough. This one, I think we've only been working on for,
no.
Yeah, I let me double check. I can't remember how long this one is.
I have to sit here and watch and do it while drinking. It's a lot of work. I am working on something on Mondays.
Created on 8th,
Mondays, my day for working on projects.
Actually, we did it right after we finished Poop Mattress, so that was actually it's only a month and a half.
Like how you said that just so casually.
Month and a half is actually like damn quick. I'm actually.
Well,
I thought it was a lot longer than that.
Jay's
so
this from
Jay. So Jay, that runs Anthology, we went to go see Naked Gun earlier this last weekend, and we were in the parking lot, and he goes, I said, like, I'm working on something. He's, I thought you had something done. Oh yeah, I just haven't sent it over yet. Send your damn videos over.
Poop Mattress.
So, but yeah, so we're trying to figure out a way to end this, and we thought it'd be funny just to have like cops pull up.
That Rainbow Dash.
So I'm unsure if it'll work, and so we're kind of just doing some tests right now to see if it works. So we're just pulling in some cars. This car didn't have wheels that spun, so I had to like grab some other wheels and just put it over them, and it worked. The streams for the most part are behind the scenes, the animations. Some of the stuff I love the most, and looking from like kind of your perspective on it, is like when you have a car that just didn't have a wheel that spun, and then you're like, well, what if I just put a slightly bigger wheel over it and rotated it? I love seeing the like troubleshooting. That's probably my favorite part of finding a roadblock, and then what do you do to get by that roadblock without actually having to fix the problem. And that was stuff like that I think is fun. All right, we're gonna move this cop car over here.
I kind of like it coming off that side of the screen.
No, we're gonna have more than one.
Oh, okay. Oh no, kite.
Well, give me a couple minutes here, and I will hand it over for him.
I wouldn't recommend it. But you keep leaving it on.
Because I gotta turn it on sometimes. Oh, he's just going right through the rock. I don't know if I want that.
You could just come out of the barn.
Well, you can't see that there's a barn.
Yeah.
So it's really just about having him pop up and be there. Like we'll do. A little like that.
I did like the idea of Rainbow Dash just freaking out and then like running away.
Oh,
That's what a child would do in this situation.
You saying that Rainbow's a child?
Yes.
Wow.
Apt. He's essentially 21 years old physically, but mentally she's like 8.
Yeah, she just wants to play video games and eat ketchup.
And it's one of my favorite comments. I think that was TJ Bones years back. Where it's like, Rainbow Dash, you need to eat some food. I am eating food. Barbecue sauce is not food. She disagreed. But I'm pretty sure everyone knows at least one person who just like ate condiments instead of food.
I think this car is going at a little bit of an angle. It's going at an angle no matter what.
Great.
I think I can fix this by
ending. Where I'm stuck
like
here
this.
for at least another 2 hours.
Oh no.
No.
You're gonna be doing takeover in a minute too.
No, I have to like do stuff. But that doesn't involve just drinking. I don't even know what to do.
You can think about it. I'm gonna give me a couple minutes and I'm gonna pass over. Okay, it kind of gets a little bit bumpy in the middle. There. That one comes in kind of slow though. Let's speed that one up and delay him a little bit because I kind of want like they come in at slightly different times. That was too late now. Yeah, I don't know if this is gonna work.
Oh yeah, I didn't get any new interesting pony stuff. Argo Damon here got new interesting pony stuff. No, this is yours to show. Look, I'm not as close to the camera, so you have to show it.
Well, Nolan sent us what I can only think is a hacking device.
Yes. Something that will immediately steal all of our information.
The kid's mobile phone.
It's got Go Pony on it. Look at her.
Look at the cool pony.
It's got little pony ears on the phone. That would absolutely steal like all of my credit card information.
Yeah. There you can see the whole. It's all.
It's not even open. He didn't open it.
Look, if I open it, it's probably filled with like anthrax or something.
Probably you should open it.
See, I like the dragon. Dragon. I'm good to say that was pretty cool.
No, the dragon's dumb.
Why is he dumb?
Pony.
Wait, the pony's cool?
Yeah.
Okay, then here you go. It's your phone.
No, it's your phone.
No, it's the pony. You see the dragon. You got the cool one.
I guess we should open it so that we can let the anthrax out.
So I open the thing.
There we go. This is where you find out. It's just like, how cheap is this phone? I don't know what you spent on it, but it was probably too much. There's a USB-C cable in there. I don't even want to use that.
Oh my god, that thing's tiny. Yeah. Oh, I thought the screen was already on. Look at that cute phone. Wait, hold on, I get the bigger camera again.
Oh, this is like a... What the heck is this?
But look at the pony.
It's a pony. It's a pony phone.
Wants to focus on her face is so bad. What if I don't want to show my face? Stop it. Stop it. Don't, no, look at the horse. Look at the horse. It doesn't, it really doesn't
kind
want
of
to.
wants to use it as a joke, but at the same time, I'm terrified of that thing. Like, it's a camera.
How do you get the case off?
You don't. That's the fun part.
Like,
Don't take off.
no, there's like a little bit of the plastic that's like coming off like popping up right there. Like, it's just manufacturing defects all over the place. It's all the way around. Actually, the quality of the little other details is actually pretty decent. But like this,
Yeah.
that looks like they're gonna poke somebody's eye out.
Stab somebody with the phone.
The SIM card is just like visible. Like, it's just right there. What the hell? I will say,
The second
it has a 3.5 millimeter jack. You could just use it as a music device.
I would never put my SIM card in that thing. It'll immediately
Oh my god,
download everything.
it doesn't even have like a hard button on there. It's got a big button circle, but it's not a button.
Touchpad?
Yeah, that flash is just a hole to the PCB where there's an LED on it. That's all it is.
I feel like it's it's up to the Wi-Fi. Your entire network belongs to them now.
Well, if you have it hooked up to the Wi-Fi, I'm pretty sure that's
The case comes off easy.
if you peel it off.
That's how it comes off.
Look at the little phone. Oh my! This thing weighs nothing.
This is 100% 3D printed.
Here, take that.
I want to get the pony.
Like, look at the size
Yeah,
of that
the phone
screen,
part.
though. No, this thing weighs nothing.
Yes.
Please fully charge before first use. Please make sure the card is FAT32. Shaming children. Do not remove the memory card when using the device. Otherwise, the device may be frozen. It doesn't have internal memory.
No.
The whole thing is running off the memory card. This thing's got is gonna be trash.
If you take it out, it'll immediately brick.
Is it an actual phone?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. The microphone's on the side, and there's a speaker back here, but I'm not seeing any speakers on the top. So, like,
That's the speaker.
I mean, for me, I'd have to do this already, but
Yeah.
oh my god, that's ridiculous.
No, this is your new phone.
No, it's not my
Does
new
weigh
phone.
anything, does it?
No, it weighs nothing. The case weighs as much as the phone. It's an SD card slot, not SIM. So is it only Wi-Fi?
I think it just has internal memory, and that's it. It's like 32 gigs.
Well, no, I don't think it has a SIM card tray.
It has to.
Well, you got to charge it first.
I don't want to turn this on. You're hooking that up to your computer.
No, I'm hooking up to a wall outlet.
Okay.
No, I don't. If I hook it up to power up, sure. I'm not hooking up to my work computer. They would probably just die. Like, I have at work a USB-C cable that I charge from, but I put a blocker on it because if it's power only, I'm probably fine. But they are very picky about what you plug into the computers.
I like the idea of them like, okay, your computer got hacked, and we're trying to figure out why.
It's doing like a charge thing.
Okay.
Okay, I got to figure out how to get that thing off the screen though.
Like,
Oh, there we go.
I just like the idea is like, so your computer got hacked, and we're curious as to the source. What did you plug into your computer recently?
I want to see. Hold on. I want to see what this looks like. It's like if you just like put this over it. Okay. Yeah.
coming back.
It's just like it's kind of shiny.
Very
I thought that would just be like words coming up. I guess it can't be focused on both, but you can have that too.
Oh, that's yours.
Okay, you know what? I'll take this. You take the phone. Okay. Right. Trash.
No.
What is this, Star Wars? Sure, I can see that. All right, I think I can let Michael do his thing now.
You gotta play with this. It's a cat toy. It's 100% a cat toy.
All right, let me position this third car here, and then I will. Sadly, I can't have like a car brake.
It's kind of neat, actually.
Hmm?
I don't know what this is for, but it's kind of neat. It's like a little.
What is it
around
for?
your neck.
Well, this goes through the phone in some way, and then you can disconnect it from like your lanyard.
How would you put a phone on a lanyard?
Because you can. Anyways, how's Silver doing? It's not
You just feel your workplace screaming no as you go to plug this phone into your computer.
They have very strict policies about what we can plug into our computers. That's why I have the data blocker.
Of all the things, I'm pretty sure this is the bottom of the list of things you're allowed to plug into your computer. Some cheap, weird, janky
we're only
phone from
authorized devices. About the only thing I can say they allow. So it's if it's a USB something, it has to be something they provided.
been working. Silver, you say that, but every time I hear you in the background when no one's chatting to us, all I hear is
Screaming and swearing.
and yeah, just naughty words. Silver. Personally, I'm traumatized.
I'm looking for the resub too. Oh, 4 years too. Wow. There's a couple people that hit 4 years just this year or this month. Wow. Oh, I can hide you too. I just want to get this car placed, and Michael's going to be taking over for a second.
You were
Cheers.
talking to, but I imagine you were just screaming at children. Yeah, I think you were playing Apex.
Yeah, because like anytime you went and talk, you'd hear like motherfucker or something. It's pretty funny.
I started to cry. Here, you can have the USB that came with the phone because that's definitely also safe to plug into your computer.
No. I'm not plugging anything into my computer, especially by your instruction.
Plug this in. It definitely won't upload a horse to everything. The horse virus. Hey, it's been riding work and Apex Legends.
Like the guy going up on the rock.
I like that too. I like that one the most.
Okay, this one I'm gonna probably slow down a little bit though. All popping up here, and then like it'll be a lot funnier, I think, when the lights are all like flashing. And then you got to have like somebody like doing like Rainbow Dash Under Arrest, but do like super muffle, like.
I just like her running off, like she just flies away. Like, oh no! So shoot at the cops.
Or just have her behind, like, just like to do the like I did before with that super short where like the cops pull up and then just put her behind bar. Have the judge do the gavel thing really quick.
Catch her.
Like, I mean, it'd be like a repeat joke, but I did.
You just have her fly away, and that could be the end of it.
Yeah, this one.
Watermelons killed my father. And freed my mama.
Just do something like really quick like that. All right, well, we'll let Michael have his time. I was probably going to go grab another drink. I think I'm good for a second.
You say that, but then you're gonna be sitting here doing nothing, and you're gonna be like,
I
"Man,
can
would've
talk
had a
with
drink."
people. You're the one in charge
You
now.
don't know what to say when you're not.
7:55.
Animated.
Yeah, no, it's yours. I'm gonna go grab more
You
food.
can't talk about grass for an hour.
Hey, actually, that did it pretty quick.
You should take my can.
Cool. I'm not your bitch or something.
I'm coming back. Okay, wait. I'm not looting. Jeez, this keyword's weird. We need the pony cop. He's supposed to segue. No, that's not how. I should totally tell me how to spell segue. I don't know what he did. Yeah, I guess he doesn't have one. And I'm not allowed to download stuff. I'm repressed. It's gotta be like a good cart. Like a little motor cart. You know what? I think, here we go. Where was it? I just saw it. There we go. Okay. Where is... I just spawned it in and now I can't find it. There it is. Okay.
All right, I brought you booze.
Yay. Okay.
I saw hydronate before I left. So, cheers, Gavorgan.
Okay. Oh. Cup.
Feels like the dragon one. I'd be like, hell yeah. Quick start guide. I want to see what the specs are on this thing. Oh my god, this instruction manual
Just saw her.
looks like it was made in Word in like 10 minutes. Type C, but they forgot the E.
What does that even mean?
It says Type C, TYP/C.
Ah. That's a cocoa. It's not what I want. What's the pony
It
cop's
says it
name?
as torch mode. Huh?
What's the pony cop's name?
Just search police. You search cop. And she's like the 7th or 8th one.
There she is.
4th, 5th one.
Oh, wood.
Oh my god, they do have music.
Oh boy.
Hold on, I want to see how's the charge that going.
Okay, put it in the cart. Pony legs. Oh.
Oh.
I like this model because they actually call everything legs.
I don't think this is charged at all. Oh my god, how to get it through that hook of the chair? I think I have to have it plugged in.
He's doing sketchy stuff, chat.
Yeah, that little like plastic bit. Welcome.
Oh no, he got so excited. Startled.
It says welcome. Oh no, it's just charging again. I don't know what level of charge it is. Also, it says it's January 1st of 2024. Is there? Oh, there is an on button. This thing is probably going to take forever to charge.
Probably. It's like purely intended.
That sounds nice.
No,
Set
yeah.
date. Oh my god, the touch. Oh my god. The touch screen's so bad. It is 8 p.m. All right, we got to.
Why you're already giving it information?
Well, what is it going to do? Is it going to use this to launch the nukes?
It's gonna know where to strike. What time zone?
It is 21. Okay. Oh my. All right. So. Oh my god! Look.
It's a flashlight. Something.
The flashlight. That is the two home screen options are flashlight and camera.
That's all you need.
Oh wow. Need the noise. Michael,
You know.
look at the quality of these pictures. It's still charging.
Oh, that is garbage.
It is.
I mean, he took a picture of me, which is garbage enough.
Yeah. Oh my god. Well, the problem is, you know how you get these pictures off the phone?
You hook them up to your computer.
Yes, and then you have all your everything hacked forever. You play.
Exactly.
Wait, can I do video? Or is it just picture? Oh, they have like little filters.
Oh boy.
Okay, the filters are kind of cool. None of them are horse related though. Succeeded, charger is plugged out. That's what it's.
I like plugged out.
What does that mean?
It's plugged out.
So you have camera, image, DV, and video. I don't know what the difference is. Audio, recorder, calculator, calendar, clock, games, my files, story, ABC, country, habits, and settings.
I need your headset. I needed to add audio. I'm gonna put this on.
Okay, there's like a ringtone something.
Oh,
There's no back button. Everything's just the home button. Bluetooth? Oh. Yeah, I'm not hooking that up to nothing. Stopwatch study mode. Oh, I bet you can like force it so that they can like whatever. I'm gonna play games. We have Snake. That's good. Ninja Jump. Fruit Party. That's just Fruit Ninja. Sudoku Master. That's actually kind of nice. Wow, okay, that game sucks. I lost right away. Okay, well, I'm gonna let it charge so that I can actually take it off.
trying to figure out how to do this. You have to give a ghost fact.
I have a ghost fact. Oh, I see. When unicorns die, they become cell phones, and that's what we have right here. It's the soul of a unicorn that is now trapped in an electronic device for the entertainment of small little girls for like 2 to 3 years until they grow up and get a big person phone and then like throw it in the trash, and where the unicorn will live out the rest of its existence forever.
Well, that's sad.
You could give this one a life, Michael.
Okay, no, not the cost is high. Where is the...
Well, you could use it as your phone, except for it's not a phone. Does it say smartphone? Yeah, it says smartphone. As far as I can tell, there is no phone option. Yeah, this can't actually make calls. So it's not a smartphone. Does it come with music? No. No, I guess not. It records video. Oh my god, hold on. Michael on the computer. Hello, stream.
Yeah, well, what are you doing?
I'm recording video.
Don't do this. How do I extend the scene? I want to make more time. I need more time.
No, because then you'd be changing the actual file.
Yeah.
And I really don't want you to do that because last time you saved it.
I won't save it. Please.
No. You're stuck with it.
Pretty please.
No, that's what you got.
I'm gonna figure it out. I figured out. That's not how to do it. I can't add more time. I need more time.
Oh my god. This sounds so bad. It doesn't. So it doesn't do horizontal. It only does vertical. If you record it horizontal, it will just screw you over and just make it the other way. Oh my god, this is so bad. This is so bad. And it's saving as AVI. It's going to eat up so much data for the crap. I mean, actually, if it's probably low quality like I think it is. I don't even know how long it's going to take to like charge because it doesn't tell me. Oh no, battery remains 79%. Oh, it's actually doing pretty good.
I lost all the models. I was hitting random buttons and I'm in the element viewer now.
No, it's still over there. You just squeezed it.
Did I?
The models have never been on the left side.
They're over here.
What are you doing?
There we go. I'm used to mine.
What unicorn is your phone, Argo? It is. In terms of like look, because it's like this horsey. I would say it's I would say like it's probably most reminiscent of Cadence, but it's white, so it kind of instead looks like maybe a very young Celestia. But the stylization is very close to the show.
You can.
When it's charging, it gets weirdly warm too. There is no protective anything on this. Like I can feel it. If you were to just like rub it on your shirt to clean it enough, it would just get scratched to hell. It's just a plastic top.
Yeah, it's very, very cheap.
Wonder if I can log into Michael's computer on this thing. Oh my god, it charges fast. I last time I checked it was 79%. That was like literally a minute ago. It says 85% now.
Yeah.
I have it on a very fast charger, which
There's like no power on that thing is what I'm getting.
yeah, well, yeah, because the battery is probably what weighs the most on most phones, and this thing weighs like nothing. It's probably just got like two like 2895 batteries for your watch in here.
I'm hearing only positive.
Is it touchscreen? Yes. It's a little slow on the response, but I was expecting worse. So, this case though, like, it's kind of floppy. It's pretty on there, but their tolerances were pretty loose. Can I change the wallpaper or anything, or is it like? Is like a wallpaper setting. More pictures. I can set Michael as the background. Okay, yeah, we can do that. Hold on. Like, let's get a good picture of Michael.
No, there's no such thing.
Michael, look over and smile at the camera. Okay.
Okay.
It's gonna be the wallpaper now.
That's good.
A theme? For being a unicorn, there's no like theme that is a unicorn.
What are you talking about? It's gotta have unicorns. It's the whole stick.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's for the menu. Okay. I think battery wise, or how fast it was charging, as soon as I start doing anything, it basically stops charging, which means this thing doesn't last very long at all. I still love charger is plugged out. It's like, hey, Michael, look.
Fun.
Hold on. I was supposed to. Look, it's Michael.
Darn it, I can't make it just go.
You can.
He's like, it looks like he's attempting to eat the time. What is video? Oh, that's just a way to play the video that's on here. Recorder is just going to be audio recorder. Clock. Now this looks like Android clock. Preset with 3 clocks at 8 o'clock to run. Okay. My files. Oh my god. Do you have access? It'd be funny if this thing was like rooted. It does have internal memory, which means to me, I'd be a little bit more willing to not plug this in, but to at least put the SD card in something. If it was just a standard SD card.
Darn it.
What is story?
The Emperor's new clothes. Once upon a time,
Oh my.
It just tells you a story.
It's
loved beautiful clothes. He always wanted to wear the most fashionable and expensive
Why does she sound slow?
even if they looked silly.
because he's.
It's like it's running at like 80% speed.
Swindlers arrived in the Emperor's city and claimed to be master weavers.
Nope.
I wanna add
Can't use that
audio.
word on stream. It showed like an old man dressed in just underwear. Like, yeah,
Apples,
it was
apples.
just you. ABC. A is for alpaca. B is for bear.
Oh no, it crashed. I want to recover my thing.
It'll have an autosave for somewhere within now and 10 minutes. What did you do to crash it?
I was loading audio files.
Oh yeah, you can't do that. If you
Why
load,
not?
because you can only have one library open at a time.
Why you do this?
No, that's how that because I have too much shit and I maxed my library out. I've said that so many times that's a frustration about the software, and you're like,
Well, I've never tried to load an audio file, but it's very important.
no, you can do it now, but then you can't load any more models.
That's fine.
So yeah,
Would you like to? Yes.
autosave is separate from the others. But-
cancel, right?
Cancel and then cancel again. Yeah, if you crash anytime between now and the next like 5-10 minutes, you'll lose everything. You can load an audio file now, but if you load an audio file, you cannot load a model file now again.
Okay.
You can only have, once you open one library, you're stuck that way. It's just because of 32-bit. I've figured out ways to get around every other problem, but that's not what I can. AI voice? No, I don't think that was an AI voice. It didn't sound AI. Oh, cat. Dolphin. Wait, H better be horse. H is hippo. Okay, is you a unicorn? Come on.
I can't find this cop pony.
It is unicorn.
Good. That horse noise.
Michael, look at the unicorn.
That's a very good unicorn.
Little unicorn.
I don't know where the model is for the horse cop now. I don't see
It's
it.
because you're not in the shot. There, now you'll see it.
Okay.
W is for wolf.
Smear.
X is for... What is X for?
X.
Zeme. They just made things up.
Yes.
Oh my god, when you get to Z, it doesn't go back to A. There's an arrow. It just does nothing. Oh my god, that's all this thing is. It's just that. Oh my god. I guess if you're going to give a kid a phone, this is very limiting on what they can do and is probably a good way to kind of just get them used to such things. I think it's fine. I don't think it's useful for like any other creature on the planet. What is habits? Okay, habit tracker. Oh, it's literally just an alarm app set to certain things. Why is it that they show a cup of coffee and bread for eating?
I don't know.
If you're teaching somebody ABCs, why are you giving them coffee? Walk the dog, homework, brush your teeth, go to bed, go to school, eat dinner. There's a house. I don't know what this one is. Oh, head home, I guess. Country. What is country? Oh wow! It just, you pick a flag and it shows you something from that country. So you pick the France flag, and it just says Eiffel Tower.
I'm trying to select all. Oh, it has all selected. There you go. It just wasn't green.
What does it say for America?
Australia. Sydney Opera House.
Okay, that's definitely AI. Where is America? There it is. Golden Gate Bridge. We get Golden Gate Bridge.
United States. Golden Gate Bridge.
She sounds angry. I mean, I would be too if that's all we had for like America. What, let's say not working. New Swan Stone Castle. What is that for? Germany? That's weird. Talking slow because it's for young children. Maybe, or it's having a rough time. What is the battery now? I've been playing with it for a little bit. Oh my god. Selected 72. It has dropped 15% in everything I've done.
Ooh, no.
Wow. Though I will say, if you get like a backup battery and you just kept it with you, you could charge this thing probably until the heat death of the universe.
How do I like hear the audio tracks?
Audio's turned off.
Oh.
Hit cancel, and then up and to the right, you'll see. Okay, when I meant a little bit, not all the way. Above the red, it's fifth button. There. Now try it. So it might be kind of loud though. You gotta love the shutter sound. Yes. It's very classic. The video is horrendous. Like, it's probably like maybe like 100 by 70 or something. It's pretty bad.
I saw the file load for like half a second and then disappear.
Scroll down.
Paste. Or you can do copy but not paste.
Have you tried just hitting the buttons?
Which buttons?
What's the keyboard shortcut for paste?
Not working.
Click the audio file thing again. Now do Control C, Control V.
Not working.
It's audio's a bit weird. I'll just call it like, no, that you're done. Like that. That's it. That works. Why don't you just do that?
Like
Extending it doesn't do anything.
trying to move it.
Yeah, you have to. Yeah, there you go. What are you having that copper do? Hell, you gay boy. What is the charge back up to now? There's no lock on here either. Somebody could get access to your very secret fat files, and I don't like that. I'm just trying to select the battery at the top.
Okay.
And
So this is what happens
there
now.
it goes, 86 already.
This is what happens. Oh, there's no light. I gotta. There we go.
That was all that time just for that. Is it a siren or is it just a horse going woo?
It's a horse going woo.
And that's how
Hold
they're
on.
making the sound.
Yes, they're going woo. I have to fix her.
I'm afraid this thing's like gonna explode.
Hi, Yu-Gi-Oh boy. Since you were last here, Argo Damon is no longer an animator, so I'm the new animator. Yeah, he got tired because he's old, and now I do this instead.
That was like 4 years ago, man.
I don't need as many woos.
So we're starting the whole channel from scratch.
Yeah. I mean, I commandeered it, but yeah.
Yeah, I know. Like,
Oops.
wait, what did you do? What did you do with the
I'm
horse?
fixing it.
They have actual cop cars, so why does she have that
It's her cop cart.
cop cart?
Yeah. Okay. Yes.
You have 3 minutes.
Almost got it. Just gonna move that to the side a little bit. Yeah. Okay.
So I like how you give me crap for like following through on your ideas for scoot abuse, and then you run her over.
How dare you run over Scootaloo when you're.
What? How dare I? You're the one doing it.
Is this not your video? Should be ashamed.
It's not my video.
Hold on. Oops. There we go. And then
Why she kind of gets like sort of sideways stuck.
I'm gonna get more sideways.
I think she needs an ambulance, not a cop cart.
Cop cart.
She's a neck brace. You're puppeteering because you have no idea how to do anything else.
No, I'm good at this. There we go. That's perfect. Now it's like this.
You can.
Why'd you go way back?
Perfect. And then gotta finish this. No, you said not to load the model.
It's this is Sci-Fi, isn't it?
Where's the
woo.
where's the Minecraft fire? Yeah, there it went.
You open the model files.
Yeah,
Remember
I
I
know.
said?
I know you said not to, but I believed in myself.
No, you're literally on about a 5-second timer.
Okay, well, it's all yours now.
Yeah, it's your button. It probably
Sucks.
saved, but
Well, then you can add the fire.
no. Got my chair.
Please add the fire. You have to make the card
Got
explode.
my chair.
Make the card explode.
Yeah, all sweaty headset.
I'm British. You have to listen to it at least once if you say it.
I heard it.
She was going, woo!
It's where you drink your beer. It's like getting warm.
There's Luna in it.
Did you open the model files not thinking about it until after you already did?
Yeah, I figured, well, I'm already in it.
No, it's literally on a timer. Oh my god, your head's hot.
Yeah. I run hot.
It might have an autosave, but autosaves are always based on some period of time. Oh my god.
What?
It's wet here. It's all wet.
You don't think I don't get your like body weirdness off your chair?
That's my chair, though. My body weirdness has been building up on this thing for years. It's seasoned.
How dare.
Okay, I don't know how far back this is, though.
I'm gonna check it out.
The audio's there.
You just need to add the Minecraft fire at the end, and then it'll be perfect. And then that's where the fire gets at, and the Minecraft fire.
Okay. That would have to be on a user or on a workshop something. How about a 1995 Pontiac Spitfire?
No. What was the fire? What just type? Maybe it's gotta be called fire.
And then it's got to be under user mod.
There it is.
What? Oh, there it is. Yeah.
Yep. Just add that on top of the cart when she crashes.
Oh, pull on. Put it in the wrong one. Like right here.
Like wherever she crashes at, you know. When she crashes. There you go. Over there and just put it on top.
So let's start the horse on fire when I do it. So wait, is this what you did? You just let me do the fire?
Yeah.
Because that's my normal thing.
Evil. You're good at fire. So you just have it appear when she tips. Just keep it below until fire. There, okay, cool.
Okay.
Perfect. See, now you're learning to animate good like me. She's so cute. See when she go woo.
This is you.
Yeah.
You wanted the horsey on fire.
No, play it again. One more time from the top. Go back to when she gets pushed off the roof.
I like the backwards more.
Yeah. Okay, let's get pushed off the roof. It's wonderful.
No.
See, this is the version you need.
Let me go back to the non-weird version.
What do you think, chat? Which is the better version?
I haven't decided if I want to go with the cop cars thing yet. I'm just putting there to see if it works. Like, is it a thing?
See, no one likes my version.
Art is in the eye of the beholder. Okay,
Oh,
you didn't
it's gone.
you didn't save anything, so that's good.
My poor cop pony in her cop cart.
Oh, that's not what I wanted. Get rid of that other grass stuff. There it goes. For one, those cop cars are very bright, but I can pretty easily drop those again. Okay, so the idea is then on how to end it, or we can have the cops show up, which I guess from an anthology side of things, that's probably the way to end it.
I like the cop thing.
I just think you need to have her run away from the scene of the crime.
Yeah, I can figure out what to do with her. It's just, is this a direction to go with?
I think it's the best thing I can think of, or you've thought of.
I was gonna say, don't be taking it from me.
I just improved.
You were like, no.
I just improved upon it, and then you got rid of my improvement.
What's these other skins? I'm not seeing any difference. Okay. Oh, NYPD, LAPD. Okay.
You can try to different. Maybe one's a better.
Oh, maybe.
The colors might be different.
If I go down to 3.
Oh yeah, that's totally different.
That's actually closer to what I actually wanted. So yeah, I will do that.
That's a more traditional cop car.
That's what I wanted. There we go. All right, but they're very bright. So I'm going to add an override here for color. Oh, that's, now that I changed the skin, it's going to be on this one. Okay. And we're just going to dim it down a little bit. That's,
you want an actual ghost fact and like what
better.
You just said? Okay. Your ghost fact is shopping carts are actually powered by damned souls. So when they like blow across the parking lot and smash into your car, it wasn't the wind. It was the souls of the damned busting your tail like. So yeah. True evil. Now you know. Also, ponies can sometimes ride in them. That's fun too. I've had that happen. I don't know how many people have had that happen where the like a runaway shopping cart smashes into their car and breaks shit crap. Put away your carts. Okay, cool.
I can kind of understand if you're like handicapped and because you have the closer spot or whatever you're working at and it's just difficult. I understand that. I've seen some of those, but I've also seen some people that just are doing it because they're damn lazy.
There's a disproportionate number of carts lying around the parking lot to say that all those people are handicapped.
One of the ones that I've done it sometimes too, if you already know you're going to need a cart and there's one like that, I'll just bring it with me.
Yeah.
I'm not big on solving other people's inability to be human. If they cause if they're being stupid, I'm not going to go and fix their stupid. Somebody has to, but I won't normally. There's a couple things we need to do here. I will definitely need to add some kind of a shading underneath the car, because the grass shouldn't be equal. Like, it looks a little stand out right now because that's not doing that. This one I can probably get away with nothing. Yeah, voice impression.
Man, see, I'm gonna boot all the ponies, see? Gonna cuddle them good, you see? Aha, time to the railroad track, give him smooches, ha. Old timey villain. This is so soundly made. That's the death, the death rattle as they fade into nothing. Gonna go to the store. Gonna buy some milk. See, gonna drink it alone as I cry into the cup. See. I thought that was the car muffler noise. That's the sound my car makes. Need to get that looked at. One thing I do need to do is I bought all this stuff to recharge my AC system, and I just haven't gotten around to it. And then the temperature outside today was like 95 for the high.
Yeah, it was
gross.
I've been like, because I had the dehumidifier downstairs, I emptied it before I went to bed last night, and it was full today at like 1 or 2 in the afternoon, half a day, and it fully filled that tank. It's a big dehumidifier. Like, in the basement it's been comfortable, but it's because it's just been sucking so much out of the air. I mean, if you think about it, it's like it's probably can hold like what, maybe 2 gallons of water or approximately. And like having 2 gallons of water pulled out of the air of a basement in like half a day is pretty nuts.
I don't think stupid. I just exploit it for views. Wow. I've been talking about yourself like that since
That's most YouTubers.
That's everyone. Where'd the pony phone go?
It's on the floor next to you. It should be fully charged now.
Ow. The battery life has to be like 15 minutes in this thing. Charger is plugged out.
I love plugged out.
No, this one didn't come with any images, huh?
No, it came with some audio, but it's all like the same automated chick just saying stuff.
Can this thing even get on the Wi-Fi?
No,
No, it doesn't have Wi-Fi.
no.
It's got games. It's got Snake. Holy crap, Sudoku Master.
Sudoku Master is kind of weird to see on that phone, but I guess I can also understand it.
I'm gonna play Snake, but I don't know what you're doing. I'm playing Snake.
I'm doing horse.
How do I-
Look, I'm doing car right now, I guess.
How do I direct this thing?
It's your phone.
I don't know how to move him. I'm playing Snake, but there's no way. He's not responding. Snake, speak to me. Snake! He turned. I don't know how I got him to turn. Come on, Snake. Oh. Snake.
Okay, so that works. The light's going a little far though. I need to fix that. I don't want it going into the next county.
There's like no clear way. Oh. I made him turn again, but I don't know how. Okay. My snake is very small.
Okay, and then
I can't make my snake bigger.
You know, that's a lot of men's problems, actually. They have pills for it.
I'm trying to get the snake to eat the pill, but he won't turn.
LOL altitude. I see a derp on the screen. There's actually been derps on the screen for a while. I just kind of forget they're there.
He doesn't even look like a snake. He looks like a slug.
Quote.
Oh, wait. Is it the volume? No. Well, that just went back to the screen. Oh, I gotta go back and make the snake big.
Just popped in, passed out after laying in bed.
Sorry.
Michael does that too. He says, I'm going to go rest my eyes, and then you won't see him
2
until the
hours
next
later.
day.
Well, I'll wake up at like right before everybody's going to bed. Like, yeah, I just slept for 4 hours. Oops. If I really whack the screen, he turns.
Yeah, it's not good touchscreen. Don't break it, though.
I'm trying to whack it so that the snake will get bigger.
Maybe just stop using your big old sausage fingers. It's probably made for little toothpick fingers.
Actually, if I need to turn again, I'm gonna master the snake. Here, you make him, make him turn. Wait, swiping makes him turn?
I think I only go up and right, though. Hello, Stellar Eclipse. Hello.
Well, swiping doesn't make him turn.
Michael doesn't know how computers work. Anyways, what are you up to? Oh, thank you for the fall accurate artwork. Yeah, we're working on some horse stuff. We're just trying to figure out, I think, kind of how to end a video, and decided that a cop car is the way to do it, I guess. Let me just get these in here.
On my unicorn phone?
Yeah, Michael's playing on unicorn phone. It made a noise.
It did. Because the snake got the pill.
So yeah, we got so far.
I'm done playing on my snake phone.
Get rated, nerd. You're a nerd. Alright, well, I'll play it in a sec because we got Sock's song playing. It is a good song. There we go.
You ready?
Ready for what?
To jump.
Oh, let me turn the lights off.
What?
To jump.
Wait, you can't be serious. I'm not gonna jump.
You can fly, just like me. You take a big deep breath, you step off, and your body will just do the rest. It'll just take over.
But I can't fly. I'll just fall right off of here.
Hey, buddy. You're gonna love it. I promise.
Nothing like you. I can't fly.
You can. I promise you can.
That's what we're working on right now. Hope stream goes going well. Yeah, we're getting some work done. I did all the grass today, and which is why the frame rates kind of went a little bit trashy. We are actually, I can probably just hide the grass to improve some of the performance. Oh yeah, that's much better. I guess you could say Skulu became a ground chicken. Yeah, I also love when you just like. Oh, she's back there. And then just put her off again.
That's how you spend time with children. It's like, go get off of here. It's a cat. YouTube poop material right there. It does smell like poop.
It can't be YouTube poop because it's not even YouTube yet. Okay, so from this angle, the red light kind of works. I think I'm going to move it a little bit.
There's nothing on this phone that says phone, so
It's not a phone. It's
but it has
there's
a place for a SIM card.
no, I know that's for a memory chip, like a
Oh,
whatever.
I still wouldn't want to hook this up to a computer.
Not the phone itself. No, the memory card is probably less risky, but still, even then.
Got a calculator. See if it works. Let me try something that I've never done before, like 5
Math.
plus 3. What do you think that equals?
5 plus 3.
Yeah.
53.
Close. It's
I was using an and
it's
sign.
infinity.
It's infinity. Okay, I see what you're doing. All right. So these lights are okay, but to me, it should be more than. There should be probably three lights per one each. So like, one is going to be the small one, which is what I have here. Then you're going to have. So this is going to be spread. So this is going to be basically the same thing, but it's going to be kind of over everything. And I really don't want to make this one shadowed light. So I'm going to be very careful on how I place this. And I can't actually increase the intensity because if I do, it makes it so there's no 0. Actually, that's fine. That's
I can't turn it down. What do you do? I turned it off.
you just have your big sausage fingers. That's why.
It's always ripping on my sausage fingers.
Yeah. Okay, now we'll do the blue light, the same thing. Each car is going to have to kind of have its own positioning for these.
It's totally gonna stay up there.
Because like here, I want to put it a little bit here so it's visible on the side.
Nolan, let it be known that I used the phone you sent me.
Not the
We're good
original
now.
one.
We're good now. I used the phone, Nolan. I used it, so we're cool. What's TV? No, that's the making a video.
Yeah, it's digital video, boomer.
Wow.
If it showed a VCR or something, you'd probably be like, I know what that is.
I get excited and the children would be confused and I'd feel so powerful. Wait till I show them the Betamax. I've actually only ever seen a few Betamaxes.
It doesn't count until you put your account information in. Yeah, it did ask you your mother's maiden name and last four of your social.
That it did. And I gave them yours.
Okay, you know my mother's maiden name, like Social Security aside.
It's totally, I know it. It's
Oh, not what I wanted to do.
Where'd you say your mom was from?
America. I'm not going to say what it is because I'm just
guessing.
Yeah, and if you're right, I'm not going to say it.
I know it.
I can guarantee you not going to say it.
It's
Actually, I can probably get away with just the two.
Cronenberg. That's definitely not me.
I think you got every single letter wrong.
No. I was close.
Okay, so this one. Which one is Cop Card
Probably
2?
know my
That's
mom's
that one.
maiden name.
It's Mother.
I've said it before.
Yeah, I just don't care enough.
No, that's fair.
I'm not going to be like, oh, yeah, your mother's maiden name. I'll have to remember that one.
It took me a while just to remember what your last name was. Because how little I care.
Wow.
I'm going to read this instruction book.
It looks like it was made in just like Word by an intern.
You can adjust screen brightness. It's pretty fancy. This phone, I mean, I can't imagine it uses much power, but boy, oh boy, did that charge fast.
Yeah, but it also burns through fast. I was just browsing on there and played like one video and it was down 12%.
Oh, wow.
So it's just a tiny battery.
It's got to be like a calculator battery in that thing.
That's what I was saying. It's probably like just some like 2085s or something like from a watch. Okay, so if I put those there and then we expand these out, get our police car. Okay, boom.
I do like the pony on the box.
Okay.
It says this phone's only for girls.
Does it? Mm-hmm. Why is it only for girls?
It says kids smartphone for girl yerg.
Oh, I thought you meant it said like warning for female use only.
No, it says girl ... yerg. That's what it says.
Oh, on the back of the box. Yeah, it's cut off.
Girl ... yerg. Yerg games.
Okay, so this blue one is kind of not doing too good much. I can't brighten it. Actually, the peak on the red got a little smooshed, but I'm not really going to care too much.
Man, I need to go back and like watch a video for old cop cars with just the lights on the cars. Because those things, I'm guessing they had to have been halogen to even be remotely bright.
Can decrease the brightness
for the younger viewers, all lights used to just be awful, and pretty much you had to have a light that was capable of cooking a muffin to have it even light up a room. It's rough back then.
Okay, we'll just adjust the timing a little bit. I want to make sure that it's off sync with the other one, but like not Actually, I should probably clip closer to the blue. So do that. Okay, I think... I don't know, but I just wanted to read it back into the loop.
I remember I still have halogens in my car.
That's fine.
But my very first car didn't even have halogens. It just had standard incandescent headlights. And they weren't great. You had the high beams, which tended to be halogen.
I hate the ones, I don't know what they're made of. The headlights that people sometimes will put on that, like, in the mirror, it looks like it's vibrating. Like, when you hit bumps and stuff, it looks like it moves around. I don't know what that one is.
Yeah,
it's like some weird trick on the visual something, but they're really annoying.
Maybe it's like some sort of fluorescent light?
I don't know. It's not actually bouncing. It's just that in the mirror, it looks like it moves around.
It's moving around. Yeah, that's weird.
It's really weird. I don't know what it is, but I hate those ones because it's just distracting.
Yeah, I can't say I can't say I've witnessed that.
It's rare. It's probably just people that like want some fancy light something, and
people do like that.
Yeah. All right, police 3.
It's like OC. Lights.
I think it's only when you look at them in a like mirror or something, though. Okay. And then these ones we'll just make a little bit later. All right, so now we got the lights shining on there. Let's add some... I don't think I've opened the models. Yes, I don't think I've opened the models. So sound effects, we need police. That's not the one I wanted. That's the Metro Police. That's just the car starting.
The only thing I'm getting is like something called a dynamic LED.
Done. Hey, it's Cave.
No, Cave Johnson. That's way too far away. Okay, that'll
they
work.
have like a sweeping effect.
Okay, so it starts right there. Let's just get rid of everything up until then.
Went and sat on my foot again. Take that, child.
So there is a shadow you can see there, but it's not showing up on the gray. Yes.
I don't know. The cop cars just don't punch the joke for me. You gotta do something like have the pony yelling "Citizens arrest! Citizens arrest!" I don't know. I think the cop cars are plenty. And then you just have her run.
No, I don't know about her running because there's too much going on then, because the cops would show up and then she would have to run away. It's more of, it's just a funny way to just end it, which when it comes to anthology, just ending it stupidly is fine. That's why I was thinking, like, you just put her in jail quick.
I wouldn't even do that. Just end it on the cop cars showing up. Like you can.
Well, I'd have to have her react.
Well, you could have her react.
I mean, I wouldn't want to do it, but if you could, like, open the doors, just have a bunch of ponies come out and just shoot a bunch of bullets and just like boom, 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 boom. Just like they just shoot bullets, but none of it hit her.
Or hear me out. You have a pony show up in a shopping cart.
No. But we don't have to do the police. It was an idea.
I think it's still the best idea that anybody.
It's the best idea so far, and I have to have an idea. and how to end it, because I thought I could just have her stand there, but then I don't really know what to have her do. You could have her be like surprised by it. And you also have to look at this from the perspective of this is normally anthology is made to be played.
Say shit.
Anthology is made to be played live. So you have to anticipate, like, okay, so if she gets thrown out the roof, people will laugh, which means at that point you can't do an audio gag because nobody's going to hear it.
Fair.
So it has to be something visual. The police showing up would work for that, and it would at least keep if the people are laughing, it would just keep with that going a little longer. But I could just have her standing there staring or something too. But yeah, if I do an audio gag or I try to have something follow up right away on it, it's not, nobody's going to hear it. It's just going to go right over people's heads live. And that's what you want to make sure that it's built for. So,
I think the cop car is probably about as good as you're going to get, because you're right about the laughing thing. You can't really have any audio gags. It's going to just be the cop cars or her reacting, or both.
what if one of the cars just comes flying up and slams into the roof?
No. It's the joke, Scootaloo.
What if the cop car runs over a Scootaloo?
That's what I had to do with the pony car. Just... No. Poor Scootaloo. He suffered enough.
Well, because then it feels like
But then Rainbow Dash
was a
is
double
no
up.
longer the worst. Rainbow Dash being the worst player here is kind of the joke. She's just a bad horse.
yeah, she is.
Why did you say that about your
Naughty
waifu?
horse.
I know you're gonna claim that's not your horse waifu because you don't have a horse waifu, but if you did have a horse waifu, that's your horse waifu. Just saying. Air water running.
Did you use the bathroom?
Just now, yeah.
You did?
Just this very second. I haven't moved.
No, like I thought maybe you went in at some point.
And the water's running through the pipe. I hear the water.
Oh, that pipe. I thought you meant like the bathroom
one's still
toilet was running.
exposed a year later.
It's because it's like I don't see it.
I see it every time I see her.
Because you're doing Michael things.
Yeah, I'm playing with my horse phone. Well, I like the horse in the back. I wish this phone case would fit the phone. That would be pretty cool. What other games are on here? I want one thing to be on here, just like suddenly Grand Theft Auto. What's a Ludo King? Wait, it had like a special message for Ludo King. Throughout the game, you need to slide the screen up and down, left, right. Confirm your choice. Okay. I thought it was just like, your battery will die in like 10 seconds. Keep it plugged in. Oh, it's Sorry. That's what Ludo King is. It's the game of Sorry. Man, I haven't played Sorry in forever. It's not letting me exit the game. I'm trapped. Yeah, it's stuck in this game after me to exit.
You have the home button is the only way out of any game. So just tap it. Oh, okay, no.
No, I'm stuck. It just says, get me out of the game. You're good at phones. Your turn. Your turn. It's your
I
turn.
think it actually.
Your turn.
Oh, you have to. It's a touch screen looking interface, but you have to swipe it to go down the menu and then hit the screen. Oh my god.
It's brilliant. No. I hate everything about that. Because now I can't even see Scootaloo. And she's what you're supposed to be lingering on. And suddenly it's no longer like what Rainbow did. It's what that.
It doesn't have to be about who what did.
I don't like it. I'm playing on my phone.
Either that, or you could we just have the cop car, like just like
Fall out of the sky. No.
yeah, just like falls like that, and just like,
You could have it like delayed. The cop car fall out of the sky and squish her and just end it there.
oh well, actually, you know, it'd be funnier if the ambulance did.
It would, I guess.
Well, I can't load it up. I already did the audio.
I think it's a little over the top. I think the joke is Scootaloo was pushed off the roof. Now you're just trying to figure out.
Silver says yes, ambulance. Because if I do any more cop cars than this,
That's plenty of cop cars.
no, I could have like I could have one come in through the forest and like hit the tree and like knock it over a little bit.
The tree is a fixed model.
Oh yeah, it is. Yeah, it'd take a lot more work to remove that tree.
You have to open hammer again.
No.
Isn't that the motto of the police?
Stop resisting. We're here to help.
As they fire their weapons. We're here to help. Oh. Silver, you guys are coming to visit soon, right? Like how soon? I keep forgetting.
Not next weekend, the weekend after, I believe.
Okay, good. So I'm not going anywhere. I have a wedding to be to at the end of the month.
Which we gotta figure, because I mean, I'm pretty sure we already worked out that.
Go to the wedding if that makes you feel better.
What were their dates again? Pretty sure they start. We figured that out. Yeah, so they start up. No, next weekend. Ren Fair already starts.
Yeah.
What was the?
Look at that horse.
What was the themed weekend? So I think it's gonna be Highland Fling. Yeah.
Also, they're throwing cakes. That's
witness the strength of athletes from the 7 series heavy games while kicking back in your kilt. So Scottish feeling, I think.
I know Penn and Teller are going to be there, but it's only for like one night, and I don't know what night it's going to be. I think it's like the first night.
Yeah, I would think if they were going to be talking about that, they would have something on here. But I also could see that maybe they wouldn't, because
it's already
people
big,
would already know,
and they're trying to keep the crowd size down at least a little.
Yeah. What is Phantom's Feast? I remember Phantom's Feast.
I think you have to dress up for that.
Dinner and Ghost Stories held on the grounds there too. It's usually a little expensive because you get a lot. I know the one I've always wanted to try, the Feast of Fancy. They have this big table and you get a full feast and a show. But I believe this one is also 115 a person. But if I remember right, it's also I don't know how long it is. I'm guessing it's a couple hours, or at least an hour, maybe 2. But my thought with that is the feast is nice, but there's so much food to eat there that it feels like you're kind of taking away some of your
There's a lot of food
options.
A lot of good food.
Yeah.
A lot of good alcohol.
What I like is it's not a crazy amount of selection. Anywhere you go is you can find the same beers. Yeah, so the same meat, the same beers, the same drinks, and so it's not like you're like, oh, I'm gonna go hang out over there because they have all the good stuff. No, if you can just go to the next one and they have the same stuff, and it's not like bad selection. It's usually like the mead, they always have 5 different types of mead. The beers tend to have there's a few places that have a little bit of different variety, but otherwise it's usually around like anywhere from like 4 to 7 depending on where you go. One of the places I think has a bit more, but they're kind of the actual normal bar setup.
Maybe we might have to figure out who's driving, because that's gonna matter. I don't know who's joining us.
Who? Because we're gonna probably require 2.
Almost certainly it's gonna be 2 cars.
I don't know if Kyle and his Sean. Oh, no, he's probably not. Kyle can't go.
John almost certainly will want to, at least.
Kyle is starting, I think, next weekend. He's going to be gone for 2 weeks.
Kyle?
For military. So he'll be gone the entire time they're here.
Yep.
So, and there's nothing we can do about that. It's just National Guard requirements. So you will not get to see Kyle.
I might show up, given that I live here and stuff.
No, Kyle. No, he has the requirement once a year he has to do a 2-week stint, and his 2-week stint is that weekend.
Don't worry, Nolan. Me and you can hang out instead. And we'll do nothing but watch My Little Pony the entire time. To the point where it drives this guy insane because he never watches Pony. Like,
I don't really watch much of anything. I pick like one show and
like so much Stargate.
But I haven't watched Stargate in like a year and a half.
What are you watching? It's some other space opera.
I'm watching Farscape right now, but I haven't watched an episode in like a week.
Same thing. Farscape, Babylon 5, Starship Troopers. Freck. Frau you.
Yeah, I was watching it a bit more when after my neck surgery. I watched a lot of episodes within the first 2 days because I just kind of didn't want to do much, but I haven't really done much for watching in the last whatever. I'm kind of getting towards the end of my current book, so instead of watching an episode in the evening, I've been reading my book. So
how is your neck?
Fine.
Are you back to normal yet or no?
For the size and everything that it was, it sounds like it'll probably take another week and a half before it's good. The first week is worrying about it getting infected. That's past. Now I'm getting into the itchy phase where it's starting to get really solidified. But I can't take anything off of it because they put down like the stitches and then they did this like weirdly yellow goop that's like a glue, and then they put Steri-strips on top of that, and any attempt to take anything off just pulls hairs, so I'm just letting it sit for now. But I mean, I can like hit it and it doesn't bother me, which means that it's at least the tenderness.
Can you turn your head completely or no?
A little bit more than I did before, but at least if I turn, it's not pulling like stitches. Before it would like start hurting a lot because the stitches would pull. I'm not getting that anymore. So I'm thinking that it's pretty solidified now.
Well, that's good news.
It doesn't look any different because like underneath the stair strips was dried blood and stuff, so it looks still like whatever.
Pretty
But
awful. It'll be good to get those off and actually be able to clean it, I imagine. Yeah, it's good you didn't die. I think that's a good thing. Surgery, no matter how small, is always a little scary.
I know it went about as well as it could.
Yeah. Like that one guy from Rooster Teeth, he was just getting a really routine thing.
Montium.
Yeah.
Yeah, his was an allergic reaction.
Like he was just getting his tonsils out or something, wasn't he?
Something like that.
Yeah. Which I can say I still have my tonsils. I don't know that I know anybody who's ever had them out. I think today they can just do antibiotics so that they don't have to. Because they have found that tonsils don't do much, but they do something. I used to think they didn't do anything, but then they kind of looked at it and like,
yeah, but if they're gonna kill you, you're taking them out.
Yeah, but I think now they can just like give you some medication to kill the infection and just be done with it that way. I don't think many people get their tonsils out anymore. It's one of those things that was a thing and it's less of a thing now. 'Cause I think it can catch like bacteria going down the back of your throat, or at least it helps in that respect. Not that I ever give much real thought to my tonsils until this moment, but here we are.
Should I just have the wheel just keep spinning here?
I like that, yeah. The guy's just stuck.
The cars do a little bit of a bounce back. Just to add a little bit more life to them. It didn't really seem to matter doing
I
that.
think the only series I'm watching right now is the new King of the Hill. I've seen the first 3 episodes.
Well, then you just started that, so I wouldn't say like in the middle of the series.
I mean, it's the only thing I'm really watching.
So okay, when you might watch the next episode?
Friday night.
How many episodes are out?
There's the season.
Oh, the whole season's out?
They dropped the season. It's that new streaming thing that happens.
I thought that was what it used to be, but now it's not anymore. Nobody seems to do the one episode, or they usually do 2 episodes out at the first time and then 1 episode out every weekend after that.
Nah, I think they just dropped a bunch of them. And from what I can tell, I mean, it's King of the Hill. Like, people are like, is it better? Is it worse? I'm like, it's King of the Hill. It's just more of the same. If you liked it before, you'll still like it. Yeah. That's really all there is to say about it. The characters are a little older, but that just gives them new things to talk about. It's just like, that boy ain't right. That boy is a grown man now. Well, that man ain't right. One of my favorite callbacks.
Well, he said that?
Yeah. He's like, that boy ain't right. And he's like, honey, he's a man now. He's a grown man. He's like, well, that man ain't right.
How old is Bobby supposed to be now?
He's like 21. It's been 10 years.
Okay.
We are really enjoying that new season of King of the Hill. No, yeah, I'm enjoying it too. Bobby is kind of figuring his own stuff out. Like, he's kind of got everything already figured out, and at the age of 21, that's pretty impressive. He knows what he wants to do with his life. Which I think is going to play into the story a bit, because college isn't part of that, and it is for a lot of his friends.
Now you see the wheels kind of move.
Premise.
He's not going to college?
No, because he wants to be a chef, so he doesn't have to go to college to be a chef.
Depending.
There's culinary schools, but that's different.
A chef. I thought he was going to be like a professional smoker.
Now, at the end of the original series, they show he has a talent for like judging meat, and like,
okay,
he's very particular. Yeah, he's a good cook. Which is kind of what you do with the fat kid, but
kind of, I guess.
It's kind of the trope. I think they did the same thing in 2.5.
I'm gonna go to the restroom and then I'll be back. I know what it would be next.
Or Scootaloo. She needs a teddy. Let's get Scootaloo a teddy bear before the mean old grumpy man gets back. Let's get this teddy over to the horse. This teddy. Oh no, the grumpy man's already coming back. He's a fast pooper. Need honey, eggs.
You used to try to like hide the fact that you're doing stuff, and now you're just like, I
needed another second here. I didn't do nothing. Just play your video.
Where'd the cops go?
The cops are still there. Just play the video. Nothing happened.
What did you do?
Nothing. Don't look at Scootaloo as she falls. No, don't take her teddy away. Where's the teddy? Oh no, it's still there. It didn't lock. Oh, gotta play head the teddy. Play head the teddy. Play head the teddy.
Fly head the teddy?
Play head the teddy.
No, it looks like she's just assaulting the teddy bear.
The teddy.
Why'd you do this?
Why is the teddy vibrating?
She wants her teddy bell.
I play head the teddy. Oh.
She doesn't get a teddy. She gets cookies. I don't think she's breathing. No. I like the steady breathing Michael has when he is messing with an SFM. Yeah, you can probably hear him. Yeah, it's normal breathing.
Yeah, my normal breathing, yes.
All right, so I need to... Hello, Scootaloo.
She's here for definitely not steal a cookie.
I need to hide I need to make some kind of a shadow into the ground here. Normally that would probably be done with like
negative light.
A negative light. I kind of wish this would be hard to do, and I probably don't want to ever do it. I would like to at some point get a model that has the stretching stuff on it, so you can kind of stretch it around and then just make it be like a block that you can use as a shadow, because the negative lights work, but they have some issues, and it would be a lot nicer if I didn't have to deal with some of the negatives. So let's at least try the negative for now, because like if I want to try to make this the shape and size of the car, I'm dealing with a round texture still. So it means that it's going to be really hard to try to keep it to the shape of a car. It's going to be fine for most of what I'm going to be doing here, but it's still going to be not quite perfect.
I think after the stream is over, I'm gonna go cut my hair. It's gotten awfully long. When was the last time you had a haircut?
It's going to be a while.
Oh, because of the neck thing?
I've been cutting my own hair in that area to keep it clean, but I don't want to have anybody else like playing around back there, especially if I still have a bandage on. So yeah, it's going to be a while till I'm doing a haircut. But I made sure it was like only a couple weeks before stuff that I didn't want anybody coming in to cut my hair since I've had the thing. So thankfully, I think I got the haircut like a couple weeks before it got infected. But then since I've had the neck stuff, I haven't had anybody cut it because there was a lot of pain and weird stuff, and I just don't want anybody touching me.
I haven't had anybody cut my hair since COVID, and I kind of miss it because it was nice to have like somebody else massaging your head.
I used to go to like Great Clips. I used to like going to there's a barber that used to be by my old house. I used to like going there because price wise they were the same as any of the cheap places, but you got a lot of better experience. Sometimes you gotta wait a little while, but I used to go to Great Clips now because if I'm not going to someplace like that, I don't care. I'm just gonna pay the minimum amount.
Of course, as I've gotten older, like I'm come to realize that how lumpy my head is. So like I'm all self-conscious about it now. So I don't even think I want anybody else cutting my hair. I have to deal with my lumpy head.
It's kind of their job, and I'm guessing that they've seen worse.
Yeah, well, I mean, maybe like one guy, but like super lumpy head is what they call him.
Yeah, Dr. Lumps.
Yeah, he's got some
lovely
lumps.
lady lumps.
True. It's beautiful. If you gotta have a lumpy head, you want to be the lumpiest head. 'Cause then you win at the lumpy head game.
There's a lumpy head game?
Of course. I wonder
How
if
are you
there's
doing?
A record for the lumpiest head. I'm gonna check it out. Record for lumpy head. I'm afraid of what this will bring up in my internet history.
It's not really hitting the grass.
There's a. This is it's important to note that lumpy head can also have medical implications. There is a record for largest forehead inflation, which somebody named Jerome Abramovich, record for injecting the largest amount of saline, 250 milliliters, into his forehead, creating the largest forehead inflation as performance art piece. Don't do that.
Okay, so this is becoming a bit of a problem.
Don't artificially give yourself a lumpy head.
This grass is not wanting to accept it.
How do you... I do not have a tattoo on the back of my head that I am aware of, but I've been drunk a few times. I've only been in a tattoo parlor once, and it was like a friend of mine's cousin ran the tattoo parlor, and I walked in. So that's the closest I've ever gotten to having a tattoo. I do not have a tattoo. I think that tattoo parlor is still there. The friend and me don't talk anymore, but it's a fun story. No particular reason we don't talk, we just fell apart. Fun story.
So as far as I can tell, this grass is...
Focus on the grass again.
Getting darker. Let me double check that.
Scootaloo, you've had enough cookies. This is like your 5th cookie. Dude, those cookies are the size of you. What could you possibly be doing with them?
Only thing I can think of is
One of those cookies proportioned to the size of that horse would make me sick in the attempt. They got big horse cookies. Oh, Derpy, she got one of them. She's gonna try to eat that.
big horse cookies.
Oh yeah, they're cookies for horses. And then there's Derpo.
Goes up a little bit, but I don't think that's going to do anything. Only thing I think of is
If you see a magical pony, you have to give it a cookie, or it will look into your eyes and devour your soul. That's just how pony is. They don't even like get upset that you didn't show up with a cookie. That just means they get a free soul. Which they use to power their rainbow magic. So, you know, win-win.
okay. I need to narrow this down a little bit.
Hello, Scope. Good to see you. Posting socks. How do you feel about ponies stealing souls? I feel like you would have an opinion on this. That pony collected a lot of souls in life. That's why he gets to be a trombone playing skeleton now. No comment. I think Scope's soul already got eaten by a pony. That would explain a lot.
That means that he does have a comment.
No, he's not allowed to have a comment. The ponies said no.
The ponies said no.
Yeah, like, you keep that to yourself.
Mister.
You're, tell them you're actually better now that the ponies have taken your soul. It's preferable. You just don't care. That's what the ponies told you to say.
Wait, he's talking with ponies?
Well, clearly, if they stole his soul, like, he probably had to come across them at some point. I mean, I'd give a pony my soul if we got to hang out for a while.
What if there were evil ponies, though?
No such thing. Except stallions. Gross. Just cute, not evil mares stealing souls. That's what you need.
Okay.
And kind of see the one car before the scene starts. One of the police cars is kind of poking around the corner.
Where?
Right there.
Right here?
No, not that one. The other one. The middle one. Oh no, that's wood. Never mind.
Those are tires. I think it drives through. But it does show that I can actually see this one a little bit.
Scope. Knowing Scope, he probably gave his soul to the Luna, and he's probably happy about it.
No, I think he gave his soul to the tax man.
Oof.
Okay, so there. That would be the same speed. There we go. Now that one's off camera. Luna is garbage.
Since when? I thought Luna was like your horse waifu.
No, that's Tempest.
Oh, that's right. You can keep track of waifus.
Okay, so that does look better. I'm not super happy with it, but technically, grass, like the individual blades, would probably be lit a little bit from having a higher or whatever. So I think I'll be fine with it. I think this back one, what was it doing?
I don't know, I'm scared.
The phone made noises.
I'm scared.
Did you get a phone call? Was it Jesus?
I think it says welcome. Scope, I have this magical horse phone, and it just see it's magic horse phone.
Yo, yeah, I haven't shown that.
Show Scope the magic horse phone. It just screamed at us. I don't know why.
Magical horse, you want to like consume.
That's the one that eats souls. I'm pretty sure. Why did it make a noise? What does it want?
Did it power down?
It might have. It said, well, it was just on.
It probably went to sleep from lack of use. See, look at, I love it. Look, there's a cool background. This is Michael.
That's terrifying.
Wait,
what was that? Why are you scrolling through screensavers? There's a horse.
There's a horse. I found a horse one. Okay. Horsey. No, I just apparently swiping on just.
Yeah, it brings.
Wait, if you go up, then back down. Okay, it does go back. Okay, I was like, what? It does. My picture's gone. It just took Michael from me.
Yeah, it's gone now.
Okay.
Now you just have horses.
Whatever. Take your phone back.
Yell at me.
I mean, you could use it to play music, like and stuff, but I'm pretty sure even the quality of the music amplifier out of that thing is gonna be trash. It has Bluetooth apparently.
Does it?
I don't know what for.
Let's hook up to the Bluetooth network and definitely
the Bluetooth network. What the hell is a Bluetooth network?
The Bluetooth. This is called habits.
You can. It's basically setting up times to have certain things done so that you can.
I think I just accidentally set an alarm. I don't know how to turn it off.
Well, adventure for you.
No, this is your phone.
Oh, we've already went over this.
It's got a weird beaver doing like stuff. APC. Alpaca. Bear. Cat. Dolphin. Elephant. Say, make a sound, elephant. Dolphin, elephant. What was that? Is that the sound an elephant makes?
I don't think that's the sound an elephant makes.
Oh. That's the sound an elephant makes.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was an elephant, yes.
I want to see that the dolphin sound is just stolen off a Flipper. Dolphin? Doesn't sound like Flipper at all. What sound does a giraffe make? I don't even know.
Giraffe.
That sound is like you after dinner.
Iguana. Iguanas don't make noises. That is not the sound an iguana makes. There's no way. It sounded like a fire-breathing dragon.
It was very spooky.
It was very spooky. Monkey. A newt.
A newt.
A newt. No, newt has never made that noise.
Go to X.
What could it possibly be on X? I like unicorn. Extra. It's a bird.
Yeah, like Zeem.
A zeem. It's gonna make a bird noise.
X.
This is a seagull. It's got a yak.
I.
Zebras. It's Sakura. Horse noise. I like the horse noises. I'm gonna head out a little early night. Goodbye, sunset.
By sunset, I'm gonna be
He's like, he didn't like my horse
half hour anyway.
He didn't like my horse noises. Okay.
So I'm kind of okay with this, but the problem is that putting it that far off. I'm hitting the wheel there. Thank you for the follow, Sonic Super Brony.
Recharge this. Make sure we keep a full charge.
Yeah, you gotta maximize whatever it is you're doing. Pick up this angle. No, it's still hitting that wheel. Oh no, it's not hitting. Oh, it's hitting the wheel because of the volumetrics. I probably don't need volumetrics on anymore. Yeah, we can get rid of that.
Use the filter on Argo. This thing has filters.
Yeah, I don't remember how I activated it though, because it's confusing.
I'll figure it out. I'm the smart one when it comes to technology. You.
Michael, everything you've talked about tonight, you had no clue what was going on.
No, I can't. Oh. Take a look at me. Stand still. Oh, I think I logged out of it.
What? You're the one that knows how to use technology.
Yeah. Oh, no, okay. Yeah, perfect. Well, look at that. See? Now you're all fancy.
Why do I have boobs?
I just have boobs now.
Look how shitty this is. like hold on. Look how this is how bad that quality. You can just see the artifacts all over the place.
It's still your picture,
and
now they have your identity,
and it doesn't auto adjust either. So like if you go to take a picture like this, it just does a vertical picture like that.
Yeah. It's how
stupid.
it should be.
Who bumped you two? We're working on some horse stuff. Some goofy horse stuff anyway.
I want to see what all the filters are. Oh, let's. Okay. That one, got that one. It's pretty much all just masks. These are all like really garbage filters. There's just a picture you can put over the picture. Oh, you can wear like kitty glasses. Can I zoom? There's no zoom.
Oh,
there's no. You can't adjust the zoom.
No, there's zoom. Why would you assume there's zoom?
I thought maybe I could at least zoom in, zoom out a little bit.
No.
Wow. I'm starting to think this phone's not that good. But then I remember there's horse on the back of it. And that's the best part.
Uh-huh.
It's clearly a ripoff of My Little Pony. The art style.
Yeah, a little bit.
Look, more pony. I like the pony.
You can.
Hoof bump. I'm just playing with my pony phone. You can call ponies on this. Pretty cool.
Does it have an SD card in it? Yeah, it does. Well, it says you have to power it down before you take it out. But yeah, it has it just shoved in the bottom where normally a USB-C cable would be. The USB's off to the side and the SD card's in the center.
It's like hello ponies. Yes, there's a man here called Scope. He's a butt, and you should not talk to him. Yeah. Beep boop boop.
Okay, so we have the cars done, but now like how do we how does Rainbow react?
I imagine she'd run.
She went under arrest for pushing school off a roof. Yeah, it's a scene from The Boys. What we're doing. We didn't know how to end it, so we just decided to bring cops in.
I just want her to immediately like fly away.
I kind of want to have like child services like listed on the side though.
I'm gonna do the texture work. Wait, what the heck is this? Oh, it's an audio recorder. I don't want to save.
What the hell?
Well,
not quite what I was looking for.
School's under arrest for being an orphan.
Oh wow, that is definitely AI.
Yeah. Isn't that the child from freaking what's that Sees Dead People movie?
So it's Child Protective Services is what they normally put on there. I was hoping to see like some example of what a cop car would be. But I'm not seeing that. Instead, it just puts kids in like these little ones, which that looks like that's the parents that have money. I think most people aren't going to have pictures of it because it probably is not something you'd want to see very often, and probably not something to just take pictures of.
Wait, what's study mode? I think it just tells you to, like...
It might lock you out for a bit.
Yeah. How lost I can get in this pony phone.
So this is LAPD 0.
I'm very disappointed I can't actually talk to the ponies on this phone.
I'm actually kind of confused. They have a license plate on this. Most cop cars, at least like more recently, they don't have any license plate. They have an ID number stamped on the side, but then the plate just says like state trooper or something.
Yeah.
Problem is, this is going to need to be much bigger if I'm going to make this work. This is already 1024. Okay, so the best I can really do is 2048. I'm not going to be able to do much bigger than that. Because if you go any bigger than that, it's just getting too big on memory. But this should be pretty decent size. Like if I were to put text here, not there. I mean, that's much sharper. What font would a police car use? Common police car fonts. Really? Doesn't like whatever police fonts. It's just I don't need something that's an exact. Who comes up with the fonts? Okay. Eurostyle looks good. Is that one I have?
Sounds like a fairly standard one.
No.
Does seem like the standard.
No, in Europe. Here in the United States, the only emergency vehicle visibilities.
Police cars in the U.S. just don't have a standard, I guess. They just, as long as it's clear.
Well, this one just says impact, which might be good enough. And I know I have impact. Yeah, that looks fine.
I like playing with the horn on top. You didn't like the horn. Police.
So I can do something like that. I don't actually mind the color of the other one.
That does seem like the exact same tech font as the police below it.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I can keep that number down there.
See, I didn't want this. I didn't want to open up this phone, but now that it's open, I can't stop from playing with it. So, well, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to stop playing with it. It's on the floor now.
I think that was their
take away
attempt.
the door handles. Is this a Tesla?
Because there's that. They just did a weird copy thing underneath it, and I'm going to run into some issues with this clearing if I leave it. So just decided to get rid of the whole thing. Okay, come on. Why is this one having problems? The bottom one didn't. Okay. All right. And now we put police. So does this go? We can keep it on the door. I know. Let me see what some of the examples were. Because yeah, some of those just say police. Yeah, this one goes like police all the way across. Police. That's going a little bit too far. Okay, that's going into what we're looking at here. Yeah, a lot of them put police all the way across the side, but I'm thinking
like, child protective services kind of thing.
Yeah, but that's what I wanted to do. Police first because it's still the police. I can probably just put protective services.
Should be protective services or like child protective services.
Most of them just say protective services. Because if I did child, it's more of sizing. Because if I do the center, that's a little weird.
Apples, apples, apples.
Question police noises.
Apples, apples.
Were you not here earlier, Nolan? You heard them. They're woo 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 woo.
You sound like
Don't touch those kids.
Patrick doing the woo woo woo
Woo. This is the police. Drop your pants. That's what the police always say when they show up to my house. And then they dance on a pole.
Okay, so this is kind of the standard.
Nice.
Police and the big ones, and then the badge.
Wee woo, wee woo. Yeah, that's right.
Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo.
Perfect. Came to realize that the guy who plays Patrick is like, he was kind of the idiot on the show Coach. Anybody remembers that show? It's like late 80s, early 90s. And he's still just alive and doing the voice of Patrick on SpongeBob. Though I think all those voice actors are pretty old at this point. It's like The Simpsons. The show's just been running for freaking ever. Because everybody's still alive and they're not going to stop until one of the actors dies. Like, how old is the actor who plays Patrick at this point? He's got to be up there. If he was on Coach, nobody remembers Coach who isn't at least as old as, like, in their 40s or older. Like, he's got to be like 70 at this point. He is... Okay, he's 67. So close.
That's pretty small, but it might work.
full protective services. Would you use that or like like an equestrian symbol or something?
No, it's just better to have police.
Okay.
It's just
He is pretty awesome. I like the guy who plays the voice of Patrick. That's all I know him from is the show Coach, where he just like played a character, and then SpongeBob, where he plays Patrick. I mean, yeah, but you're not gonna remember it unless you're pushing 40 or are 40. You're not gonna remember the show Coach.
I remember Coach.
Yeah, because you're old. Like when did
I've seen it in stores before.
When did the show Coach end? I remember my dad used to watch it when I was a kid. The show Coach. Yeah. 89 to 97. Had a pretty decent run. Yeah, like Nolan said. I remember Mama's Family, but not Coach. Coach was like a show that was occasionally on in our household when I was a kid. And it just kind of seemed to run forever when I was a kid because
I don't know why it was just, like it lasted as long as it did.
10 years is pretty good. I don't remember it ever being all that funny, but then again, I was like freaking between the ages of 3 to 97, 12. I guess it just wasn't my humor. As a kid, my humor was Looney Tunes. So
it was just something my dad always watched, or one of them. Like I remember Wings.
Yeah, I remember it. I don't remember anything about it.
Yeah, there's that one is one I remember watching.
I remember Cheers.
Just Shoot Me.
I remember Cheers, and I remember actually enjoying Cheers.
I did watch a thing. They were talking about how you know, the thing of like everybody that was from whatever amount ago looks old, like or like for their age. They were talking that that yes, that is a thing, but if you actually do the math for it, it ends up being the difference is about 2 to 5 years.
Yeah.
That should be the biggest gap, but then you're like, well, it looks a lot different. And their thing is the things that old people wear today are what people wore then, because it's the people then wearing it now.
Yeah, they just didn't change their clothes.
So when we look at people that we see as an older people now, we see that as dressing old. And so when you see people dress like that in the past, you assume that it is that they're older. They said if you just take somebody, and they took like Betty White, an old picture of Betty White, and then they like gave her a more modern haircut, makeup, whatever, and then they're like, does she still look old? And they're like, oh no, actually, wow, she looks a lot younger. And it's like, it's just based on our perception of old, and that if we keep wearing what we wear,
which I have since high school,
yeah, it's the idea is that you're gonna look old, because once we get up to like 60 or 70, that's going to be what old is defined as in that look.
Old will be defined as like the plaid shirt or the flannel.
Mm-hmm.
It's going to be the old man look. Where in high school, this shirt open with a t-shirt under it, that was the look.
Where is my magic selection?
Let's go back. Let's undress a little on camera. Like, let's go back to my high school days and open this shirt up. Be like, 90s. It's the 90s again. I've done it. I reversed time.
Not that one.
You're welcome. Early 2000s, eat your heart out.
Where's the magic wand, like, selection tool?
Do you feel like you're in the past? Yo.
So I'm not listening to you anymore. Yeah, where is, like, Because there's no.
That's right. Rocket,
Where'd it go?
2005 style.
Yeah, I don't see. Oh, there it is. It's in the middle.
It's actually a
On the
nice
dirt.
shirt. Covering it up. But no, like this shirt, this is probably the same shirt I've had in high school. I do not buy new clothes nearly often as I should.
I bought some new ones, but it ends up being that like I used to get a lot for like Christmas stuff. I just have such a large amount, but now because of like thrifting and stuff, it really, if I had a choice, you can go to a thrift store and yeah, it's used clothes, but it's different clothes.
I don't think I'd want to wear anything else besides what I wear all the time. It doesn't appeal to me in the slightest. I don't even know what are the new styles of the day. What are high school kids looking? I'm gonna look up
No
high school
pants.
kids on my phone. No pants.
Don't look up high school kids on your phone. That's a good way to get on a list.
High school children. What are they wearing these days? Got images. Let's see. Okay.
Wee woo, wee woo.
Just wearing t-shirts and flannel. It's the same shit. Like maybe these are old pictures. I don't know, but it doesn't look like they're wearing anything different than what kids wore when I was in school. There's this one weird kid wearing like a denim onesie. They should stop that like immediately.
Well, also when you're looking online, you're gonna find the like controversial weird ones.
It's the fashion kids. That's what I'm finding. It's like high school, like staged high school. Like this is what the high school kids look like. I'm not impressed. The high school kids, get your own style. You stole ours. But I did think that was like a thing where they like fashion doesn't mean as much to people as it used to when like we were younger. Because it's, you know, when somebody asks like what's in style right now, the answer was whatever fits. Like
no, there was a style. Don't
no, back when
me.
we were younger, but like there's no the style today. It hasn't changed since we were kids. There's not a new style. Right now, it's just like, does it fit? Yeah, okay, that's what I'm gonna wear. Stop! Don't go any further. But I'm gonna look up more high school kids on my phone. I need to know what the style. Actually, the series coach. It's just the series coach and high school kids. That's what I looked up on my phone.
Where's that working?
Yeah, I don't know.
So I gotta manually delete these again.
Like when I was a kid.
There we go.
From my understanding, when I was a kid, everybody by this point in time should be wearing very pointy clothes.
Very
Like,
what?
Pointy clothes.
Pointy clothes. Why
Yeah.
pointy?
That's what the future was when I was a kid.
Oh,
Everything
well,
was
that's
pointy.
because their idea of the future was as different as possible as they could from the present. That's all it ended up being down.
It could trip and your clothing would take out like a squirrel or something.
Why a squirrel?
I don't know, because he was in the way. And your shoulder pads just jabbed him to death. Pointy futuristic shoulder pads. You're supposed to have like little hovering rings around everything too. Not seeing those. Very disappointed. Kids these days. Just
Yeah, I want to get like the stuff that they were wearing in what was that movie? The Fifth Element.
Mm-hmm.
That's what we need to do.
I mean, that was a very hot outfit that one woman was wearing.
I mean, if you want to wear that, you can.
I mean, but
That wasn't what I was referring to.
well, you were talking about whatever.
Like that hair thing that had the plastic cap on. His hair combed over and he put the plastic cap over the other hand. Like, what is that?
I thought you were talking about like whatever the hell. What's his name was wearing? What's the guy from? What was his name? Guy from Die Hard. What's the guy's from Die Hard's name?
Matt Damon.
No, it's not Matt Damon. Chad, help me out.
Wilford Brimley.
It's definitely maybe Wilford Brimley, but probably not. Chad, please save me. I'm not Hercules. That's the opposite of helpful.
Oh, Xena.
Bruce Willis. Thank you.
Xena Warrior Princess.
I remember that. Bruce Willis. Yes. No, like he was just dressed like a normal dude from the 80s.
Because he's from the 80s.
No, he's from the 80s. Clothing styles for the standard clothing style really hasn't changed much since the 80s. Like baggy pants.
Well, yeah, because the only people you really end up hanging out with or seeing, because it would put you on lists otherwise.
I've been looking up high school kids
for years.
For years. Trying to understand the modern fashions. The cops have only knocked maybe 2-3 times. Greetings, fellow alleged earthlings and non-earthlings. Yes. Look, I like this idea of the cute horse coming to Earth. To be like, I am one of you.
Okay, let's see if that works.
Chris Tucker was in The Fifth Element. I think it was kind of one of his early breakout roles.
Yeah, he was in there. Didn't he have like bleached hair and everything?
Yeah. It was like really early Chris Tucker. Though you never hear anything from him now, so.
Again, because you're probably not looking for it.
That's true. Hey, Michael, while you're at it, why don't you Google search preschoolers? I don't give a shit what preschoolers are wearing.
Well, preschoolers don't wear something because they think it's pretty. Preschoolers wear what their parents put on them.
Yes.
Which is not the same thing.
Whatever they got at like Goodwill, if they're smart. Like, don't buy new clothing. I mean, somebody has to, so it ends up at Goodwill. But kids are gonna grow out of that in like 6 months. So when I was a kid, my parents always got overalls. I wore a lot of overalls as a kid because you could adjust them. Like as I grew, they could just adjust the straps. It made sense. Find kindergartners then, the most fashionable kindergartners. You know how they like coming in with their designer line jeans.
Okay, kind of got on the handle, but I don't think I care.
That's fine.
It is leaving the back door empty.
Put the policeman's face on the back door.
Well, I'm wondering if instead, if you were to do, like, have this number.
John John's old now too. He can't tell me nothing about fashion.
Go these away, then put this down here, like that, and then put the police
across both doors.
Across both doors.
Works. Whole ice.
I like the one joke from Naked Gun of, it says you're in here for man's laughter. Must have been a real funny joke. Yes. You mean manslaughter? And they led that up into an earlier joke. There's something from the movie I read about just today that was really funny, but I don't want to spoil part of the movie, so I'm not going to say it with other people here. But
the new Naked Gun film was good. Go watch it if you enjoy comedy.
Actually, I would say if you enjoy that type of movie, go see it in theaters specifically as a way to say, make more like this. Because if it's successful enough, other people might go around and make similar or related. So that was the main reason to me that I wanted to go and see it. I wanted to at least say that if they don't make any more, at least I did my part in trying to ensure.
We'll probably get it for the Plex. The other people not.
Oh yeah, I want to get that one in 4K HDR and. But yeah, it's a vote with your wallet situation. If you really like something, the only way you'll see more of it is if you actually go and support it, Michael.
What are you talking about? I don't even know what you're referring to.
No, you've had it before where you're like, why did this thing fail? And you're like, well, did you buy anything from it? No, I pirated it.
Maybe I've never paid for a pony episode in my life. But neither of you.
I bought all the movies.
Yeah, I did buy the movie.
Wait, did I buy the Gen 5 movie?
What I did. So
Oh, is it okay? I just haven't. I don't remember seeing it.
the Gen 5 movie. I bought that as soon as it came out.
One thing I'm noticing a little bit on here is, at least in terms of the quality of everything else, I guess you know what, to put it there. It looks fine. We'll just leave it.
And the door is.
I know I'm running a little late, but I want to get this done so I don't have to save this file.
Look, I gotta get Alpha here so I can go look at more high school kids.
This will be Exhibit A.
Look at that cool horse cop. His back and there's a cool horse copy.
What is JonTron doing? I haven't heard of anything he's been doing for a while.
I don't care.
Because he kind of left, and I thought, was it going to do his own thing, or was it just like to take a break?
JonTron wanted to focus on his own channel, so he quit Game Grumps. And then Game Grumps blew up without him, but JonTron's channel kind of dithered. And yeah, that's pretty much the story. He basically left with I'm going to build my own casino with blackjack and hookers. And then...
But then he forgot the hookers.
No, I think Danny made Game Grumps better because he made Aaron better. Yeah. I don't get around to watching Game Grumps as much as I used to either. So.
Okay, when I put those in the distance, it definitely looks too dark. Now it looks a little better.
But there's no police on it.
I had to fix something else on it first. I renamed part of the lighting wrong. Okay, is that one done? And then
Play this phone here for you.
no, it's your phone.
No, I want your phone.
No, you're just talking about how cool it was.
No, I'm done with it. You can have it now.
Okay, there we go.
Were those lights working before?
The lights off.
Oh. I just need some good siren sounds.
I already do.
Aw.
I think it's what I used with the last one for that I had for the police stuff. Okay, that's gonna be it for now.
Child protectors.
But we got all our grass done. We got some police coming in. A lot of texture work. Progress. A lot of crap open.
Progress.
Let's see where we can send you guys. Who's on right now?
Hopefully a horse person. You should look up Paw Patrol.
No.
I want to see if there's Paw Patrol Twitches.
No, you went with looking into high school kids, and now you got to look into that. Like that's a easy way to do bathroom break. He's playing Final Fantasy 7.
He is.
He's pretty early though.
He's in the bathroom.
Actually, where is he? But just being based on those only 3 characters, level 78.
But that's the original Final Fantasy.
Yeah,
7.
but he must be really late.
Yeah.
Just he only had based on the only 3 characters he had. It felt like he was towards the beginning because
No, those are the best 3 characters. Period.
I know, but you have a 4-person party, don't you?
No,
Oh, is it 3?
it's 3.
No, I don't know if I'd say they're the best 3.
Game. He's off to fight the freaking Ruby weapon with that team.
It's only 70s.
Yeah.
Yeah, there he's got red. Okay.
You totally defeat the red freebie weapon.
I've been wanting to go back and play that one. I just haven't. Art is doing horsies. There's a horse and then there's another horse. We haven't rated Paleo in a very long time, but I feel like it's already got a lot of people.
How many people's got watching?
18.
I guess that's a fair number. Jay's split between Twitch and YouTube because that's just what he does.
And I think we did Cloudy Pegasus pretty recently. So yeah, that's a little bit rough for that. But if that's the case, then we can go to Paleo. It's been a long time since we rated Paleo. And Final Fantasy VII is interesting. So we can head over there.
If I had more free time, I definitely probably would have replayed it by now.
I started, but it's like, if I'm going to replay Final Fantasy, I'd rather do 8. Just because it's the one I remember the least. So I want to get that. I want to get it back and to remembering and
You
stuff.
just have to scream at Paleo, become horse, because I'm pretty sure he has a horse
He does.
thing. You just have to like coax him into using it. So scream.
No, I think it's a
horse.
redeem.
Is it a redeem?
No, I want to play Final Fantasy 8. Thank you for the sub, Nolan. And for
Silver.
it says Nolan.
No, I saw silver under the derpy who was eating the sub. Because you were looking down there. I'm looking at the derpy. It said silver.
Oh, it'd be because it's trying to be sneak. I'm not sure. I don't know. I'll have to check that. Thank you to Ace. RC Artwork, Hirozaki, Melody Brony Music, Real Zephyr, Sonic Super Brony, and 10/15 for the follows. Thank you to Nolan for the cheers. Thank you to Godzilla Man and Silver for the resubs and the gift sub from Nolan there. And then also thank you to Stellar Eclipse and 10/5 for the raids. No, there's a mod for Final Fantasy VIII that's coming out, I think sometime soon-ish. Yeah, Final Fantasy VIII. It's a mod that adds all voice acting. And there's also mods out there that modify the story to make it more understandable.
I was gonna say, like, it's a good story. It's just crazy convoluted.
Yeah, but that's why there's a mod that rewrites a little bit to make it more sense. But you can also look up the info. Well, we gotta go otherwise. So we'll see y'all later. Thank you everybody for raid, and we'll see you on Sunday to play Jackbox.
Scream horse at him.
Battle.
Let's see if they can force horse.